Hello, Death Stranding. Let's go. What do you want, old man?
Are you sure you're all right, Sam? I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep.
I've been doing that a bit, mate. What are you talking about?
And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place. Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room?
Oh, okay. Also, something I forgot to do, which I know what happens now, and I want to do it. Where is it? Where's the one he wanted? Here we go. Oh, will he not do it now? Shit. Hold on. Yeah, he's not even talking to me. Alright, we'll do this first. Let's go.
You're okay. Come on. Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
Oh boy. And you go.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Cat seems to like her. Or the tar covered on her. Either one.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her.
I'm sure Rainier can
And checked her for signs of injury.
As far
revert
as we
it.
can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
It doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Maybe you should let her choose that, maybe? I don't know, seems a bit... Alright then. Interesting.
Sam, it's Charlie.
Hello, Charlie.
We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHB Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
That is probably Higgs. Sync. Watch face. Oh yeah, I did a little bit off stream also. I didn't do much because I couldn't leave the Magellan without triggering that cutscene. So I went to the VR training. There was one extra mission which I did. Which I learned you can use the new weapon to just sneak attack the BTs like you could in 1 with the cufflinks. Very nice. What was that, Rainy? I missed it. Check it out, Sam. Northern environmental storage is getting greener by the day. Oh, how nice. Unidentified cargo spotted in the area where the tar started sprouting. Wasn't there before and was immediately swiped by the brigands. They either got very lucky or they know something we don't. Alright. Okay, can I do the thing now? What do you have to say?
Terrific work, Sam. You were amazing in there. Tomorrow, a mysterious young woman from the world of the dead. I hope she makes a swift recovery. I just can't stop thinking about that place. It was filled with the spirits of the dead, a vast number, beyond counting. And the man who attacked us without any explanation. I don't have any idea who he is. Do you? It was a place that belonged to the dead. And while we were trapped there, only a scant few seconds seem to have passed here. It's like the beach in that regard. Time flows differently there, relative to how it does in our world. Those battlefields you once journeyed to were also pockets of reality outside of ours. But this was different. Perhaps we'll be able to understand it better if we ever get the chance to go there again. Which isn't to say that I want to go back.
Oh, it'll happen. It'll probably happen. Anyway, I want to do the thing. Let me do the thing.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
Just a quick one. Go ahead. I've already seen this, but it's fucking wild. That's why he was asking if I could play it. Which I did play it for like a second, but I didn't think it would be this. This is absolutely getting muted, but whatever. Everything in this game is getting muted. Odra deck freaking out. I could hear it. All the dolls in the back are slightly out of sync, which makes me think that they got mocap for each individual one. This is fucking wild. Insane. Yeah, I can hear the Odrejek freaking out. Is it? I don't... whatever. Watch the thing.
足元に散らばる言葉拾い集めて今日も日が暮れる
Right, you get achievement for that. Well then. That was...
Do you have a moment, Sam?
We have a moment. Just a quick one. Sure. Is he just gonna do it again? Fuck. Okay, I can skip it. Good. Is he just gonna do it every time?
Do you have a moment, Sam?
Yeah. I'm busy. Oh, good lord. Alright, let's go. Thank you, Hideo Kojima.
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
Oh, how kind.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent Tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. And if we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
So we're going stealth. I can do stealth. I'm good at stealth. Private locker. Right, yeah. I'll have you, and I'll have you. We'll leave the tar cannon for now. I'll be undertaken. I'm sorry, I'm in Mexico? Wait. Why am I back in Mexico?
God damn.
Huh? Alright. Let's change that, I guess. Off we go. I don't know why, or how or why we got in Mexico. Very strange. Anyway. Should probably change camo then. We're going in sneaky beaky like. So maybe... Oh, not that. There we go. Rocky or buddy environments. Yeah, sure. Also, give me... Laser gun. I know they said it's not good against them, but it's better than nothing, and it's silent, so... I can also use this. I don't have enough alloys. That is a problem. Well then. I could probably recycle a lot of this. Yeah, they're pretty damaged. Especially the handgun. Just don't have enough. Just slightly annoying. Oh well. Alright, let's go. Okay, it's simply just a recovery mission. That's it. What's new? Yo, do it. Okay. So yeah, I'm not required to pick them out. It's 15. This is one there, one there, one there. Okay. Interesting. Can't you go in grenade pouch? There we go. You're on there, you're on there. Yeah. Everything else I can ditch. Actually, no, I'm gonna need this to actually... Yeah, if I want to get the loot, I actually need the backpack. I'm not carrying that by hand.
Definitely not alone.
You don't say, buddy. There's a lot of guys here. I definitely don't have enough with the handgun as well. So yeah, definitely probably gonna have to get up close for a lot of these. Hmm. How's this gonna work then? You are both facing away. Not for long, though. There he goes. If I come up from this side, that'd be better. Can I climb this? I don't think so. Right. Good start. Nothing else above us. Hmm. Don't turn around, please. Thank you. Shit. We're fine. Right. Just you up here. This is risky. Especially him right there. Okay. Thing went off to say as if there's a guy here. Oh, him, probably. That's fine. Yeah, yeah. It's a bomb, I know. A bomb factory. The bombs. There's a good few guys on that truck there. Can't say I like that too much.
recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
No, not so fast. I'd like to deal with these guys first. Probably... If I can make them easier for later, then I will. I'm not going to say no to that. Oh boy. No. Oh, shit. Let's see, are they... How stupid are they? Alright, pretty stupid. Pretty stupid. Yeah, they've already given up. Alright. Or have they? Nope, yeah, they've given up. Alright. They are idiots, then. Cool. Yeah, that's gonna be a... Car's gonna be a problem. Is the thing. Hey, they didn't see me. Oh, lovely. Are you good, Sam? Jesus. That really take that much of a toll on you? Christ. Alright, I guess. See, that's how you do covert. Very stealthy. Hide in plain sight. Apparently they don't know what their base looks like.
With the skin on my teeth.
Just like that, Sam.
So how badly damaged is the bomb, exactly? That's making those noises. Okay. Pretty damn heavy as well. We did it. Yeah, I don't trust that drop at all. It's a short drop, but a drop nonetheless. See, we're fine. Short drop isn't the problem, it's the sudden stop at the end. Yeah. I don't want to risk it. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Especially because I'm carrying a bomb. I mean, most of the time I'm usually like, yeah, just go drop. It's fine. But when I'm carrying this, no. I'd rather not. I am scared. Drop, splat, boom, exactly. That's the series of events I do not want to do. I know my Looney Tunes. Yeah, I go over the cliff, I don't fall, I look down, realize I'm not on the cliff, and then I fall. Oh no, sorry, I look at the camera in distress, and then I fall. That's how it goes.
Good evening, Ben. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
True Wile E. Coyote moment. Exactly. You get it. Here's your weapons. Oh, goodness.
Whoa, did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam.
Took them all out as well.
Processing your haul.
Didn't need to, but I did. So he's almost as scruffy as Wily in this game. Yeah, he is.
I can't find
He certainly is.
on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind. You have accomplished so much, done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks.
Just that automatically illuminate at night, allowing them to be used as landmarks. Several guideposts can be deployed as to mark a route through the landscape. Ah. Okay.
We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nice. Speeds up the rate of transfusion from blood bags. Use the number of objects that are shared from the player's worlds. Very nice.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length.
Oh.
The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy.
The local UPS needs to play this so they can learn how to be properly delivering people. Yeah.
A little insight into the cargo you recovered on our
I
behalf.
pre-ordered my Switch too, and I'm still waiting for it.
Taken to calling a chiral jammer.
It is
These
not yet
jammers
gone here.
are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you
I was like, what's the point of pre-ordering? I could have just waited for a release, gone to my local store and bought one. Because they wouldn't have been out of stock there, I know they wouldn't be. Lo and behold, they're not, because I've looked.
These items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo.
I blame
We've got
pigs.
to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
You got it. Okay, so are these just literally like signposts you can put down. I guess they are. Alrighty. Last period I had, we cancelled it after 2 days, recorded it, and it was here the next day. Another one where I had, like, order problems was when I was building my PC. And, like, the cooler just took ages to get here. So I, like, emailed the company. And I was like, hey, it's not here. And they're like, are you sure? And I'm like, yes, I'm sure. And like, alright, we'll send you another one. And then that one gets here. And then, like, 2 months later, the one I originally ordered finally arrives. So now I just have a second cooler that I just don't use. It's insane. Griff, yeah, no. Well, I mean, I got out better off, to be fair. So I now have a second PC cooler just in case my other one goes kaput. Or I could sell it. But I probably won't sell it. Who knows? It could be useful. I've had that with books a few times.
Stop it.
I've had it with a couple books as well. Well, not... They've been delayed because I pre-ordered them. But not, like, orders gone wrong.
She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, tomorrow. We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
Very strange. Good morning.
Sam, it's Charlie.
Hello, Charlie.
Advise that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
Mm-hmm. You got it. Bugs.
Was that tasty, Sam?
Yes.
Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
Have anything else to say?
Tomorrow seemed to react negatively to overstimulation. This is likely just a defensive mechanism, so to speak. A way to safeguard her mind from the strange and unfamiliar. At times like these, it's best to limit the number of people attempting to help the distressed individual. So let's trust in Rainy and Fragile to take care of her. You've been receiving more dangerous orders. I respect your willingness to undertake them without any fuss. Please, don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever find yourself in need of it. While I'm incapable of fighting like you, if you throw me toward your enemies, I can keep them distracted, for a short while at least.
You know what? That's a great idea, Dollman.
Come to think of it, the brigands' vehicles are of a rather antiquated design, significantly different from the standard pickup
I will
off-road.
throw you at the
You won't
next
be able
brigand
to
I
get
see.
them repaired at distribution centers or on the DHV Magellan. Can't even store them in a garage. They're enemy property after all. Too risky to bring inside our facilities. Could be booby-trapped.
Yes, yeet
I'd
the
not get
creepy.
into the habit of using them too often if I were
Yeet the
you.
creepy doll that's at a different frame rate for everything else. Go take a shower, Sam.
Hi, Sam.
Hello, George Miller. Famous director of the Mad Max series. It's weird, because it's George Miller, but it's not George Miller's voice. He used a different voice actor for it. Very strange.
Looking clean as a whistle.
Thanks, Dollman. Alright, let's go. That's why I semi-recognize his voice, but not his face. Yeah. I think there's a couple of people like that in this game. What am I doing? Cycling. You can go, you can go. You can go. Make another one of you. And let's do. SKW used my bridge. Awesome.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility.
Hartman.
It's time to tackle the northern part of the continent.
Oh boy.
Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knott who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
You got it. Do not submerge. Necrobites. Okay. Crikey. Still got a lot to go. Oh, who knew Australia was this big? Cross through BTs. Deep water. Okay. Well, as long as the BTs aren't gazers, we can just stealth kill them. That shouldn't be a problem.
Cargo has been designated. Do not submerge.
Right. Yeah, what the heck. Let's do that. Probably gonna need some PCCs. How much do I need to make the bridge? I think it was 400 metal. Is it 400 or 800? Just keep that in mind. I guess we're doing that. We'll probably want you. And that should do it. Right. Let's go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Actually, let's... I'm pretty sure it's 400. Maybe. Actually, it might be 800. That'll bring 2. Whatever. It don't matter. Nope, that's not the one. Auto range. There we go. Actually, what A pass did you do? Like you, I just get all the poor ones. Servicemanship. Bridge link ones. I'm not doing anything stealth related right now. Actually, while we're here, I can check how far does that bridge want to go? That's... Damn, yeah, that's far. Oh, damn. That's a long bridge. Very nice. Probably needed a super long one for this, unless this place is prone to flooding. Then maybe. Alrighty then.
Close enough to sever its umbilical cord with your blood boomerang, Sam?
Yeah. I've done that already. Near a gazer. Can you cut cores of gazers? You're in the floor, so I'm not sure about that. I mean, I could try. Yeah, I can't do it on you because you're in the ground. That is unfortunately how that works. Can, however, get you. Oh, you get likes from the BTs for doing that. So that just means they want it. They're completely alright with it. They want this. Just have to deal with you the old-fashioned route. Not a problem for me. Oh, bite. Let's find that blind as hell. I really can't see shit. But we've got to kill the ghost baby. Goodbye, ghost baby. I wonder if I could throw Dollman at these guys. What's the...
How'd I do, Sam?
Alright, fine. Only corporeal things. Fair enough. What did that do? I did something. Okay, so you're a thing. What's your deal? They literally just... Nothing special about you, just exactly what it says on the tin. There, it stays. Ugh. Alright, we'll be better off crossing... here. So if we get you out for this. There we go. Yeah, it was 800. But I brought 2. Stupid stupid oddity hat. Should be able to bolt it from here.
Almost lost it there.
Thank you, double jump. I appreciate it. Save me again, double jump. Thank you. I do appreciate that that's a thing we can do. Makes life much easier.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal. Process your orders and requests. Cairo decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Here you go. Some non-submerged necrobites. Got hit by the time fall a bit, but they weren't completely submerged.
You're with Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo. No denying this is in fine condition. How about that? You have been making a real difference around here. Keep it up, all right? All right. Go ahead and put us on the Chiral network.
You got it. Ooh, combat boots. Boots have combat. They are heavy and extremely durable. Kicking an enemy while wearing these boots would inflict significant damage. One component. The pickup off-road automatically detects and collects nearby cargo. Oh, and heavy machine gun. Very interesting.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned a corner. For our part, We've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal. They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we could use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure. Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against
Murder
these
via
guys
shit
and set them all
kickers.
packing
Hell
with
yeah.
nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of him. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you. We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun. It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added versatility. It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists, but BTs as well. The other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it. You find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that? Pickup off-roaders can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously. So choose whatever's best for the situation at hand.
Give me all guns.
Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, let's have a look at these shit kickers. You know what? Sure. Those, refresh one of you. I'll have 2 of those, why not? Lovely. Oh damn. Other porters' vehicles cannot be customized. Ah, that's why. Okay. Just 2 heavy machine guns. Battery. Battery. I'm out of materials. Alright. Very well.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Very impressive lifestyle. Support human trials. Confirmed.
You gonna land so I can park this or what?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Since tomorrow is able to understand what we're saying, we're trying to teach her about life in this world, but it's a slow process. She's definitely curious, though. Her eyes light up like a little kid. Different decals. Sure. Gimme... Yeah, gimme the Evangelion car. I would not put it past Evangelion to do a Death Stranding collab. I mean, they'll do pretty much anything. Boom. Full batteries. This thing is a force to be reckoned with. Beautiful. Oh yeah, look at that bar. Beautiful. I'll gladly take that thing into battle. Let's do that for now, though. Network features cannot be used. We'll see about that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't tell me what to do.
Raindrops are falling on my head. Oh, just a little longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
Good job, Sam. Good job. Excellent contribution. Socially awkward man ever. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, bro had the fear of being touched for, like, almost all of the first game. So I don't blame him.
Alright, Sam? That was a gatequake just now. It seems West Fort Knot was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
The Climax's been damaged. Oh no. Yeah, he has legit reasons, but massively slow. Yeah. Still massively awkward. I don't blame him. Doesn't make it any less funny, though. Anything to add, Dollman?
Nothing like a warm shower.
Other than that?
Necrobiotes are fascinating, and they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well, ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tarfall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly. If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plate gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane. So, Samson Hook from the F2 South Distribution Center is not a man.
Nice to see such a completely human protag.
I did some
Yeah.
research, and I found he's a popular,
you know, minus the
local
whole
figure,
can't die
beloved
thing.
by one and all, it seems. Known as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand. I'd wager the people's love for him is not rooted solely in his considerable martial prowess.
I mean, we just met him and we heard the story, so... Obviously you weren't listening, Dollman. Shame on you. I miss Monster. Why couldn't they keep that collab going? Oh, damn. Oh, are we going back there? Oh, I see. Well then. Oh, wait, the monorail's... We could link up the monorail, actually. Missing monster seems to be a common reaction. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't in the director's cut either for Death Stranding. So it's not a massive surprise. So yeah, if I just link up that... I should link up this zip line. How much do we need? 360 special, 120 crystals, 160 resin. Okay. 120, 160... I already forgot. Hold on. 120, 160, 360. 120, 160, 360. 120, 160, 360. There's going to be a bunch of dialogue before I can get to it, so I'm going to forget. I don't think I have enough here, though. Nope. Here we go. Yeah, I don't. I mean, I've got enough crystals on hand. There's enough resins. We have to get the 360 from over here. I feel like another Higgs fight is coming, but I could be wrong.
Safety first. Please give it your all. Thank you, Sam.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
You got it. First... a 120 and you. That's 360. Yeah, 120, 140 is 360. Just in the backpack.
Remember to rest, Sam. That's the spirit. Please take care. Take care of yourself, Sam.
If I link this up here, I should be able to use the zip line on it to get back. Just a little bit faster. Here we are. There you go. There, all linked up. Whoa. Hello. I don't think that's normal. I don't think that's, I think the tides are gonna be rather bad. I don't know about you. Can I not go this way? Oh, there we go.
Feel that speed!
Oh, shit. I thought I could go further. Alright, I guess we'll ride in twice. Oh, it doesn't take too long. And it's fun. Back that way. Alright. Get off here. Because you can't go further. Okay, hopefully it'll just let us take the monorail.
Good morning to you.
If not, whatever. Fine.
I will always support you. Very impressive work, Sam.
Yep, that's fine. That's a lot. Jesus. Not a problem. Let me make one of those, and that's it. Ah, what the hell. Alright, let's go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
We're immediately taking the monorail. West Fort not... yeah. No. Let's go. Easiest delivery of my life. I don't know why they needed me for this. I did bring the shotgun just in case this is like a Higgs fight, though. I mean, we'll see. Oh, you can use the zip line to get over here. That's convenient. Hell of a lot easier than the other way. Oh no, there's no zip line stop here though. Is there? No. So you just have to jump off at the right time. That's a little fucked up. Maybe the bridge be long enough? The new bridge we got be long enough, I wonder. I don't think it would. No, we're not stopping. Just keep it going. Open up. There you go. Keep it going. This is great. I'm loving this. I quite enjoy this new edition. Just ride the monorail. Oh, is that a request? Yeah, it is. Yeah, we'll get to that at some point. Oh good, they cleaned up all the tar. Finally. I count all of these. No, okay. There we go. There you go. I think it expected you to use the monorail, because good lord, that's a lot to carry.
Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out.
Either that or take a vehicle.
Worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo. You took excellent care of this cargo. It really shows. We were right to count on you.
I just took the monorail. I have nothing. I mean, alright.
Now to
should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now. I've never felt tremors like that before, not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need. Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fort 9?
Yep.
Well, there's a shelter on that island.
I've been there.
The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors. There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knot. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around. You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the DHB Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Order completed. Well done.
Alrighty. What you got? Mystery cargo. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'm going back that way anyway. I'm curious to see if we can make a bridge all the way to him. If not, that's fine. Doesn't matter.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Monorail. Go here. You're going to the distro. Keep holding on to you. Still going to the thing. Oh, can I not check the map while we're going? Damn it. Hello. That bridge has still not been built. I think it was me who put it there, actually. Oh. Okay. Yep, off it goes. Lovely. Sure, why not? Oh boy. I have no materials that can be contributed. So all this then. Oh, wait. So I'm gonna wait. Okay. That's fine. That's not a problem. Let's go over here, we should be fine.
Fuck.
Language, Sam. Come on now. Okay, yeah, bridge is definitely not getting that far.
Feels good.
I mean, wouldn't hurt to try. Yeah, no. Damn it. Oh, the different lengths of bridges need different metal amounts. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, can I at least drop off the zip line here? Please, I beg of you. Let me dismount. Son of a bitch. guy's a pain in the ass to get to. But now you let me jump off, you bugger. Okay, you have to be fairly close to the ground before it even lets you. Which is slightly annoying, but fair enough, I guess. Alright, I tried. Taking this car then. I could have sworn there was a wide spot you could go from. Here we go. I say wide, but yeah, we're fine. It's all good. I hate this guy. Why does he have to be all the way out here? God, please let zip lines be a thing. I promise I won't abuse them in this game. I will only use them for this spot, and that's it. Just please let them be a thing. Good lord.
Fortuitous timing as always, Sam. Let's see what brings you here today.
If I could live that far away and still get cheap food, I'd do so. Yeah, I guess. Bring up a valid point.
Good condition, I see. I can tell you, and what is this unexpected delivery I see? That's awfully kind of you, Sam. I have something I want to share that I think will surprise you
stun
very
bombs.
much.
See, it's worth it to do his stuff because he gives good stuff. God damn, is it annoying to get to him.
It's my hope this will make your work easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is a stun bomb. Another original invention of mine. Naturally. Only recently completed too.
It's not original. Sorry, bud.
Enemies without doing any lasting harm. Perfect for making your escape when you're ambushed by hostiles.
Yeah, I'm familiar with stun bombs.
No way. They've already been invented. I have to say, it's quite difficult to weaponize electricity. Transmitting the requisite charge into a target, to be clear. Determining the optimal voltage and consistently producing it was a problem I spent ages solving. And now you go and tell me it's already been done. Well, original or not, my version of the weapon is the only one you'll be able to fabricate. And since you already know what it does, I'm sure you can put it to good use. I'll shift my focus to my next work in progress.
Alright, bye.
Thanks for the help. I appreciate it.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Alright, you've got... recovery order? Sure. What the heck? Yep, those are bombs.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I am rather curious. Oh. Okay, as long as I'm slightly on some yellow, I'm fine. I don't need to be a perfect fit. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Sorry. Oh. Hi there.
Okay.
There's 4 of them about. There's 2. Three and 4 all the way over there, of course. Oh wait, no, that's a different thing. That's a request from him. Hold on. Where's the last one? Doorman, give me a hand.
My time to shine.
Where is it? Am I insane? Where's it at? Is that it? No.
Reconnaissance complete.
Am I dumb to already? No. Where the heck? It's within that circle. And there's 4 of them.
Feels good.
Don't tell me it was in the tar. And I've missed it. No. There it is. Jesus. Oh, hid it under some pipes, are you? Leather. I wonder I couldn't see you with old man.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Not everything. There's that stuff over there that I want to get, because I may as well.
Right, got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
And off we go. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let's do that. There we go. Alright. Oh, this is another one. Oh, Sam. Okay, well. Alright, I'll put it to a complete stop next time, alright?
Okay.
How far does this go out? I don't think I go any faster when I do that. Oh wait, there's stuff there. Alright. Here you go, friend. Enjoy.
I'm so glad you could make it. Give me a moment to check the order information. Well, well, where on earth did you find this? I'd given up on ever seeing it.
Uh-huh.
With your assistance, I was able to craft this. Tell me what you think.
Remote stun bomb. Wow. Also already seen it.
I'm increasing your allocation of materials. It's
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Just flow and carry gold crystals. Ooh. That's useful.
And here we have the remote stun bomb. Yet another original invention, I'm quite proud to say.
Not
The
original.
version I previously shared with you was designed to detonate at the moment of impact. But this one can be detonated remotely at a time of your choosing. It really opens up the ways you can potentially put it to use. You should try playing around with it. You can't be serious. Adding remote detonation functionality was a pain in the ass. Though, in hindsight, I suppose it wasn't the most original idea. Still, there is no disputing its effectiveness. Use it, and you'll agree. Well, I guess this is what I get for trying to impress you. I was too eager to prove myself. I should have taken a step back and tried to look at things more objectively. Having said that, a new idea has just occurred to me. I best get started.
Bro, you're on the network. You can see what other people have done. Like,
Order completed. Well done.
surely. Alright, that's going all the way back there. I'm not taking the monorail back. How much resin did we need for you? 960. How much resin can we get from you? 928. Okay. There, that's as good as I can get it right now. Anyway, let me see if I can... There we go. Much better. Okay. Off we go. Alright, buddy. Next time I'm coming to you, it's with a zip line. So I'll be damned if I'm driving through this again. Such weird vehicles, I know, right? It's like the cargo van in the first game was fairly normal. It was just a very square-looking vehicle that could basically do this anyway, like raise its wheels. But then they were like, what if the driver was completely exposed? Alright. I got some resin for you. It's almost a normal truck compared to this. If you hit a wall driving, you're dead, basically. It is very weird. Okay. Monorail to here, please. You know what, we'll bring the vehicle along. Why not? Wouldn't hurt. I guess it's letting you jump down here. But having to call a monorail every time you want to go here quickly seems like a right pain in the ass. I hope there's actual zip lines. God, I hope. Once again, Kojima, I promise I won't abuse them. I won't abuse them in this game, please. Just let me use them to get to this guy's place easier. Oh god. All transportation seems painfully slow. I mean, it's quicker than walking. You don't have to deal with all the terrain. I mean, to be fair, the ziplines were pretty damn quick. And they were very cheap to make as well. They did not cost much. True, but it's almost as bad to watch this as it was the loading screens in FF15. Well, I wouldn't know about that. I have not played a single Final Fantasy game. Which is strange, because I have a physical copy of 7 that I have not touched.
see you're back. I'll process you quick. Just sit tight and give me a minute.
This one clocked the 15 loading time at nearly a minute on PS4 because it was loaded the entire map. God. I remember before it got patched, the loading times for Bloodborne were really bad as well. I don't think it was a full minute bad, I think it was pretty close though. And then there's of course the classic Sonic 06.
Go ahead. Give it a look.
Combat power gloves, hell yeah. Go back to punching shit.
Materials, no? Which is why we're increasing your on-site allocation.
Rip most of a book while playing 15, waiting for load times. Yeah.
This schematic is for combat power gloves. Slip them on, and you'll find you hit harder than ever before. No one will be able to match your strength in close combat, that's for sure. They also have a function that lets you harness energy before delivering a devastating electrical area attack. Any enemies caught in the surge will absorb a concentrated electrical charge, resulting in massive damage. So even if you encounter foes with formidable defenses down the road, you'll have no trouble defeating them with these gloves. As an added benefit, they'll also improve your ability to keep your balance and climb, which should make a difference in your delivery work. Using them will consume battery power though.
Oh
See that
no.
you don't run out and find yourself at a disadvantage. We don't intend to stop our research anytime soon, so you can look forward to other inventions.
Order completed. Well done.
Yep, cool. Okay. I'll obviously immediately fabricate those. I mean, come on. Rescuing and then go to... yeah. Right. It's a rescue mission. Does that mean I'm going to be limited to... because if I'm carrying a body, it's probably going to limit how much I can carry on my back. Because that's how that works. Hold on. Let's... am I carrying that? That, okay. I feel like... yeah, we can ditch Mesa, ditch you. Actually, no, we can ditch you and then put the shotgun on the tool rack. Yeah. That should do it.
Hey Sam, Charlie here.
Hello, Charlie.
This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists, a faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons.
Oh boy.
Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
Will do. If this is about going quiet, I should probably not be using the... It's a powerful gun, don't get me wrong, but... Probably be using the Mazer then, if that's the case. Mazer or the silenced pistol? Which will be better here? Oh, that's the bowler gun. Hang on. Actually, the bowler gun is also not that bad. This is better for anti-human anyway, so... We'll just do it like that. It's fine. There we go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's go.
To rest safely. That's the spirit. Safety first.
Yeah, we're going at night as well, which would be better. Surely I can't use this to... Yeah, no, that's way too far. Could probably build... I mean, nothing's stopping me from building a watchtower just outside. Probably something I should do. Which side is better? I'm gonna cross from here is probably our best bit. Okay. Need a bit more of a run up there. Okay, there's already a watchtower there I can use. Perfect. Thank you, other players. I appreciate it. Can I use you from here? Yes, I can. Good. There's more people behind here. Can't get them for some reason. Don't really know why, but okay. Seems like I should be able to do that, but I guess not. Right, going off network here. Yeah, you don't say so.
Steady.
He's in that building. Good to know. Can you not tag him?
How'd I do, Sam? Oh.
Okay. I can see you through the wall. Let me tag you. God damn it. Probably not gonna take out all these guys. Too many of them, and they are quite armed. He's gonna spot him unconscious. That's fine. Or not. That's better than the rope. There's literally a road thing right there. Yep, there's a few of them. And he's in there. Okay. Yeah, we gotta clear this. This clear path that way out. Before we can extract him. How much does that road need? Not much, surprisingly. So how are their materials contributed when it's outside of the network? Did they change how that works? And if they did, I'm not going to complain. Hey, bud.
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety. All right, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
Oh, that's a mine. I see. Okay. Oh, one of them's woken up. Who? I have no clue, and it's probably the one that's miles away, so... Yeah, getting around there is our best bet. Getting past these lands may be a slight issue, though. Especially if that vehicle's coming back, which it looks like it is. Yep. Alright. What was that? Hmm. Twin rod, that's new. There he goes. Alright, time to go. So, you alright, buddy? Okay, he's taken. Alright, let's go. Should be in the clear now. Oh boy. Right then. Should be alright from here on out. Alright. Enhancements cannot be changed outside the current network. Ah, okay. Gotcha. So I was wondering about that. So I still get the passives, but I can't change them outside the network. Fair enough. Alright, should be a bit easier from here. Oh, sandalweed. So where did that go? Ah, you can carry these little bits. Okay. Good to know. Actually, hold on. I think these will help a bit. No. Guys. Oh, you. Okay. So you took damage from that? Just a bit of water, man. Come on. Honestly.
Good morning to you. Your operage credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage
Really?
is restricted inside facility
Bro.
grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to
What a
process
trip
your
on there.
request.
Honestly. Alright. Thanks, man. Woke up from consciousness just to do that. Appreciate it.
Ah, there you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend, too. Give me a moment to take stock. Wow, he looks as healthy as ever, despite having been held captive in enemy territory. That's amazing. You must have a keen eye to have found this. Even I had all but given up on recovering it. There's something special about you. I can tell. I think you might be just the person I've been looking for. This was meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid.
Nice. PCC level 2. Nice. Zip lines. Yes. Boost skeleton. Add to skeleton for maneuverability, increases movement speed, adds additional power to your jumps, increases top speed of boosting. Landing impacts are also soften and go capacity increase, so carrying an extra 4K. Okay. Very nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out. For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zip line's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA. I also have another gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too. That's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out.
Improves zipline, you say?
Design, this zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between two anchors. However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly if necessary, which makes zipping around more viable in areas with plentiful obstacles. You see, even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is, it doesn't mean I can get there. That's why I've been looking into tools like this to facilitate travel. And with any luck, I'll have more solutions like this to share in the near future.
Hell yeah.
I search for underground streams and mineral veins. My gift also allows me to perceive distant objects. So, people sometimes ask me to track down lost items for them as well. But I only identify the general location. I leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval. He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located. The request came from a drawbridge member, actually, Hartman. He said it was essential for his research into using the beach for jumping. Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location. We knew that area wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless. And despite what happened, he still managed to complete the job. I'll admit, he can be a bit reckless, but when he resolves to do something, he always sees it through. There's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam.
I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. Those weapons they were carrying were state-of-the-art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the G3 Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
I don't know, why didn't you ask him? He's right here. Alrighty. Boost skeleton. I mean, way better mobility, at the very least. The only addition is zip lines, but I'll take it. Right. Yeah, I would much rather have a boost skeleton than anything else. That should do it. Yeah. Oh, I can have bottom ones on this. Nice. That will help quite a bit. Yeah, the Magellans. Yeah. Alright. Oh, there's a zipline there. Lethal MP bullets? Not as well as using MP bullets, it should have been restricted to non-lethal damage when fired at human targets, but they definitely killed people using those guns. Have they found a way of overdoing the restrictions? Hell if I know. Enemy elimination. Okay. There we go. Right then. Excuse me.
Hey, come on.
Tomorrow. I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Look at this, Tamara. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might.
That's a bit too ripe.
It's okay, Tamara, really. For you.
Yeah, see, she fixes it right up. It's all good. Why don't you let it go to waste, man? Come on. I know shit it wasn't ripe, but... Morning. Oh, evening. Oh, I think I know what those are now. Because we're getting more and more. Is that the places I've linked up? I think that might be what that is. I don't know how to stop Sam from getting sunburn. I really don't. Seems nearly impossible. I've tried putting on hats, I've put on sunglasses. Doesn't seem to help. So eat the apple. Come on now.
The Pequod is the ship in which Ahab pursues Moby Dick on his quest for vengeance. His crew includes Dutchmen, Frenchmen, Spaniards, Portuguese, Icelanders, as well as shipmates from China and India. Countless other people of myriad origins, too. It is arguably symbolic of the multiracial United States. A gathering of souls that transcends ethnic and national divisions, united in pursuit of a singular goal. I can't help but be reminded of Kojima Productions. Wait, judging by your reaction, you've never heard of Kojima Productions? Sam, you can't be serious.
Yeah, go on, jerk yourself off. You've earned it, Kojima. Comparing your game studio to Moby Dick's crew. Well, not Moby Dick's, but Ahab's crew. God damn.
On a dark night in May 1816, 3 men and 2 women found themselves confined to a villa on the shore of Lake Geneva. A catastrophic volcanic eruption had wrought havoc on the global climate, and a relentless rain hammered down outside. With little else to do, the occupants of the villa decided to compose ghost stories, and it was on this fateful night that a woman named Mary penned what would become Frankenstein. Mary, who was only 18 years of age, had already lived a tumultuous life. She was engaged in an affair with the poet Percy Bysshe Shelley at the time, whom she would later go on to marry. A dramatic retelling of these events was committed to film prior to the Death Stranding. Titled Mary Shelley, it stars Elle Fanning in the lead role. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Oh, I'll keep reading.
The Voyage of the Beagle, written, of course, by one Charles Darwin. Speaking of which, before the Death Stranding, there was a city in the northern part of Australia called Darwin, named as such after the Beagle made a brief stop there. Darwin was able to devote so much time and effort to his research of evolution because he enjoyed the support of the elite, specifically the Wedgwood family, pottery makers to the royal household. In fact, Darwin's maternal grandfather was the founder of Wedgwood. You can't get a better patron than that, now can you? I suppose if you think about it, Wedgwood was to Darwin as Charlie is to us.
Any more books in there? Oh, back to Moby Dick. Alright.
Certain parallels can be drawn between Captain Ahab's pursuit and the Prometheus myth. Prometheus is a deity said to have stolen fire from the heavens in order to give it to humans. In essence, he bestowed upon them the power of the gods themselves. This power manifested as technology. Humans crafted tools, and with them brought nature to heal and built great civilizations. Perhaps the author intended to frame Ahab's pursuit of the white whale as one akin to mankind's struggle against the forces of nature. We ourselves are arguably living out our own Prometheus myth as we fight to overcome the Death Stranding. No, we definitely are. And we're not about to lose.
Uh-huh. How long does this go for? It's not exclamation marked, so I don't think that any of this is necessary.
The gathering
but...
of storytellers that spawned Mary Shelley's Frankenstein gave rise to yet another legendary creature of horror fiction. I speak, of course, of the vampire. A physician named Polidori
Moby Dick was actually narrated like that. The book would be so much more interesting. Yeah.
In a new novel.
Yeah.
As I may have mentioned before, the summer of that year was unusually cold.
I think we've all read Moby Dick, or rather forced to.
Are said to have perished as a result.
And yet, it's a fine book.
Fear that the world might be coming to an end served
I feel like I would have liked it more if I wasn't forced to read it for school, but, you know.
I find it a compelling theory.
Yeah, long-winded is a good way to describe it.
Apparently, Darwin always had a strong interest in geology. He was fascinated by the way continents and landforms change, leading to the creation of new habitats for organisms. This led him to surmise that organisms adapted to their new environments in order to thrive. And that logic eventually became the basis of his theory of evolution. The world around us continues to change, even now. The continents are in flux due to the shifting tar currents and the emergence of plate gates. Is it possible these changes might also spur life to develop and adapt in unforeseen ways?
I don't know, Dull Man. Very interesting question. And back to Moby Dick. Oh, no, he's done. Nothing else to say there?
It should be noted that the monster's name is not Frankenstein, nor was it ever given a proper name.
Evolve and adapt or die out, exactly.
Creator and the story's protagonist.
Kill or be killed.
Through its many movie adaptations, the image of the disturbing and unstable patchwork creature has grown ever more vivid. And in the process, the misconception that it was called Frankenstein was born. In the original novel, however, it was an intelligent, human-like being that craved acceptance. A clever, gentle giant cobbled together from others, not unlike our dead man. Don't you think? And while he doesn't appear in Shelley's original work, in several movies, Frankenstein is joined by a rather memorable assistant named Igor. Igor and Victor. Now, where have I heard those two names before?
You're not subtle. How much of this is there? Good lord.
Oh, reading that one again, are we? It must be quite the page-turner. The HMS Beagle, which was instrumental in Darwin's development of
I'm gonna keep reading it until you stop giving me dialogue.
Eventually came to symbolize adventurers and explorers of new worlds. Spaceships in science fiction novels would bear the name, as well as actual ships developed in real life. You know, Sam, when our Australian journey is finally complete, we could ask Charlie to build us our own personal vessel. Yes, we should. Let's do that. It'll be fun. It goes without saying that we'll have to call it the Beagle. Oh, and you must let me be the captain, all right? I won't budge on this. I refuse.
Yeah, it's interesting stuff. It tells you about the stuff about the book. It's neat. I wish I could choose the book instead of having to cycle between all of them. This dialogue about Moby Dick has run dry. Alright, I think we might be done. Anything else about Darwin? Nope. Alright. Old man has nothing else to say. Very well.
That friend of the dowser we rescued was a very brave man, don't you think? To go to such a dangerous place all by himself, in spite of the countless potential risks. Perhaps it would have been better if he wasn't quite so brave. The armed survivalists don't seem concerned in the least about causing people's deaths. It's unconscionable, terrifying too. Man, the thought alone's enough to make me feel sick. Sam, none of us can go through catastrophic trauma without being forever scarred by the experience. Trying to reclaim a sense of normalcy through routine can help the heart to heal. Your deliveries are making a big difference, Sam. For others and for yourself. I don't really...
Cool. Alright, to the bridge. Oh dear. What's the sitch?
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
Maybe ask her? I don't know. It's like something she should be a part of. I know she doesn't seem the most sound of mind, but I feel like... I don't know. Sorry, what the hell is that noise?
Did you hear that just now? It came from the hall outside.
Yeah, I heard it. Asking what someone wants isn't good for story conflict. Yeah, so true. You're right. Did I get any new missions here? I did. Oh. Defeat 20 enemies with your bare hands. Alright. Bring it. Do I get the funny power gloves? Or we're doing it raw? I think we're doing it raw. Oh, no. There they are. Hello. Yeah. Yep. Oh, that's how that works. Okay. Alright. Oh, I do not have enough. Okay. Probably should have been using those a bit more. Because, yeah, that just melts them. There we go. Yeah, definitely use the boots. And all the stuff more. Those pack a punch. Those are good. Let's try that again. Oh, they're not equipped, right. Ow. Goodbye. Alright, that's better. I think. Surely. There we go. Okay. Nope, didn't mean to do that. This way.
Sam, I can't find Tomorrow. She must have left in Magellan at some point. She's not wearing a room terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position. And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch Deadman left for Lou and gave her the full gamut. She's been immunized against just about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
But she's still a stranger in the world that isn't her own. And I don't think she's capable of surviving out there. Not all by herself. Please, Sam. Find Tomorrow for us.
And be sure to take a weapon with you, just in case. When you're ready, check the main order on the delivery terminal for more information about what to expect.
Alright then. Maybe I shouldn't have done the VR stuff. Didn't realize I was actually stressed for time though. Oh well.
Sam, something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for Tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region. You should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, Review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
Alright.
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
Let's see. It's probably robots, so tranks are no use. Let's bring you, shall we? I think everything else we've got should be fine. Like, we've got a maser gun, we got quite a bit of stuff. Should be fine. Search for tomorrow. You got it. Actually, let's...
Look, Sam. Tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead?
Oh, hello. No, I'm good. Up tomorrow in Magellan's logs, just taken before she ran off. Looks like some took some equipment with her, so maybe she said it was somewhere. Either way, just making it a bit of a track down. Thanks, Fragile.
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
Oh, okay.
Hydration recommended.
Oh, all the way up there. Okay.
Sam, you see that structure? I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it. You think Tomorrow perhaps used this rope to make her descend?
Hmm. Come on. There you go. Here we go.
Looks like a path.
Where is she going? Oh wait, is she going back? She's going back to the site. That's what she's doing. Gotcha. Oops. The young women are all the Taro. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I know where she's going.
Sam, we might have found Tomorrow's trail. Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
Good evening, Sam. That vehicle appears to be locked up tight. You won't be able to take it for a drive.
So did you see me trying to go in it? Old man? I don't think you did.
I think Tomorrow might have been the one who placed this ladder here.
Oh, this guy's here. Hold on.
Did your Ultra deck just move? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there.
Just you three. Alright. Let's see here. Podredek, shut up. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I mean, obviously she's going back to the half wall. It's just the direction she's going in, so I'm going to assume that's where we're headed.
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts. You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
Yeah, figures. Ow. Conclude our analysis of the mech that Higgs summoned. I've asked Tarman to give you the details. Let me just say, I can't quite believe what we're seeing here. Oh boy. There's the Pope. Hello, Higgs. Oh, we just fighting?
Sam, we have
okay.
to deal with these mechs first.
Yeah, okay.
We can fight tomorrow once that's done.
Ow.
Excellent work, Sam. Now then, Let's see if we can learn anything of use from this jacket. It could
Taking these
point us
ghost
in the
blades,
right
they're cool.
direction.
Hey, my gun. Hello. Yeah, I think she can handle herself, fragile.
Thank you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Were you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
There we go, we're asking her.
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
Ah, I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. Wait.
And she clearly doesn't like wearing the shoes. Stop making her put the shoes on.
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship? Thank you.
You have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it. Want to come work for us? You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge. To our little family. Come on, let's head inside.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Says the window during which likes can be given and received. Nice. A little bloody there, Sam. Should probably, don't sleep like that, man. Come on. Alright.
Sam, this is Tarman.
Yeah, how is this pure white bed not...
You had a run-in with some mysterious mechanized assailants while
I don't
searching
know.
for tomorrow, right? Well, after comparing their data to that of the gargantuan mech Higgs summoned, I've concluded that all of these contraptions appear to operate on the same underlying technology.
He must be rank, honestly.
Remote operation modules, nor are they capable of autonomous function. They're not robots, in other words. The bloody things don't even have drivetrains or core units. They're almost like puppets with no strings. They don't require chiral network coverage to function either. Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible. It's almost as if they're spirit-driven machines. Ghost mechs, to give them a name. I'd say it's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a Ghost Mech archive to the VR weapons and combat training program. Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far. Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network. He's an old mate of yours, I understand. Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
Or after I've beaten up everyone in the VR missions. But first, a doll map.
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye? Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
I plan to.
I'm so relieved that Tamara was unharmed. She must have been terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar world. But she's safe now, thanks to you, Sam. And now we have to show the girl that we're equipped to take care of her. That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return to. A place that she can call home. I was surprised by how effectively Tamara was able to fight those mechs. The way she took advantage of the tar and used her unique abilities against them, it demonstrated impressive improvisational skills. But her capacity to rapidly accelerate the age of any material or enemy she comes into contact with. Oh, I can't help but be a little jealous. But there are other ways I can contribute to your work, and I hope to continue doing so.
Yeah, I love throwing you. That's a great thing you're able to do.
Hi, Sam.
Hello, George Miller. Alright. Let's have a look. Oh, this is how this works. Alright. Interesting. Gazer, blade. Oh, we can just fight the Kraken. Okay. Hell yeah. Gotta look at this thing. This was a cool fight. I like this one. Very neat. Okay, so is this just a place to look at the models? I thought I'd be able to, like, fight them. Guess not. Alright, just those three for now. Okay. Interesting. So can I spawn them in here? How boring if you can't... You could refight the bosses in Death Stranding 1. Might just be a later thing. Yeah, give me that. Let's see. Okay, you can't even fight them here. Unfortunate. Anyway, can I... Oh yeah, that's... Still as goated as I remember. Just kneecapping. Alright, let's go. Alright. I need a drink refill. And I need to go pee, because I've been drinking a lot. I will be back in a moment. I'm back. Alright. Ooh, some tea. Ooh, some tea. Ooh, some tea. Ooh, Cryptobite. Ooh, Cryptobite. Are you gonna eat that apple, Sam? Come on. Oh, flashback.
Dad! Mom!
Why taste the apple, juicy apple when you have bugs?
This way.
I know, right? It is chucking it there. Oh, we need to get it from the dowser. Right. Where's Hartman's lab? Probably this, in the semi-heart-shaped area, I would guess. Could just be me, though. Where's the spot to get this? Is it that? Looks like it might be that. You know, you could probably wander out pretty damn far. Never actually considered that. We could just go wherever we actually wanted here. Would it be a pain in the ass because it's not on the network? Nothing would be stopping us. How's the monorail doing here? Probably need to link up. Yeah, it's probably something we need to do. Anyway, let's go to... Let's go to... the dowser. So I want to check out these blades that those guys dropped. Oh yeah, oh they're lethal as well. A little bit about ghost mechs. Extremely sharp, it is capable of dealing severe damage to mechs and lethal damage to humans. It could also block enemy melee attacks and be used as a thrown weapon. Note, however, that once it has been thrown, it cannot be recovered. Oh yeah. Look at that. Hell yeah. How does it do against... Oh, it's doing damage. Yep, there it goes. That's unusable now. Hell yeah. Anyway. So it could be good to have these about. Right? Oh, they don't last long, it seems. Alright. Fair enough. Tools and field wear. I'll tell you what. You can have that. Oh, that doesn't count as... That counts as a whip. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Deploying BTs and recover stuff. Those... Breakable cargo. It's over there. Not all the way there. Okay. Well, there's nothing heart-shaped there. Come on, man. Heart man. Alright. I suppose the best course of action here would be... across the coast, maybe? Yeah. Probably. Right then. Oh yeah, that's like all the way over there. Alright, let's go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Not sure. We'll use you. Here's for a bit at least.
Feels good.
I didn't want a zipline. Sure, I can do a zipline. There you go. I'm sorry, something for Rainey's shelter all the way out here. You're joking. Oh, it's only a 4. Nothing to worry about. I don't know why I'm trying to do it like this. This is not the best idea, probably. Yeah.
So that's the place, huh?
Games encourage bad driving, yeah. I guess they do. Oh man. Why are you living in a shithole? Are you stuck in here like Mama was? It's alright, you can tell me, we're friends.
Thank you for your service. Proceeding to order confirmation.
Oh, he's conked out. Alright. Fair enough.
Is above average. Your assistance is appreciated. Please use your qubit to initiate a network connection.
Nice. Hot man, my man. Oh, yes. And jump ramp. And safe house. Is there really a need for a safe house anymore? We've got the Magellan. I feel like no.
Connection to chiral network established. Condition assessed as good. Thank you for your service.
Greetings, Sam. This is the President. Once again, you've done it. The northwestern part of the Australian continent has been successfully connected to the chiral network. As a result, the probability of a new plate gate manifesting on this continent has significantly increased. As for what comes next, I believe a drawbridge ally is stationed at this facility. By strengthening your bonds, I have no doubt you will be able to accomplish even greater feats. So don't let me keep you. Your friend is waiting inside.
Facility doors have been unlocked. Please use the entrance to proceed into the facility.
Order completed. Well done. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Oh, Hartman.
Please proceed inside.
It looks exactly the same. Did you just move your place to here?
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Upper beach reference frame confirmed. UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
Hartman?
You're looking well, Sam. Thank you for coming. Oh. It's been a while.
Ticker still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline anytime, anywhere, without worry. No need for beds and the like either. I can sleep standing up. Not bad, eh?
100! Hell yeah.
Still looking for him, huh?
I am. They're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
You okay?
I've been rather unkind to my heart.
You don't say.
You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak.
You've been forcibly stopping it for quite a while now.
To pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all on your journey. Oh, we undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia. While near death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS, which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the form of my own.
I'm sure by now it'd be irreparably damaged. He'd be dead. Well, I assume that's why it's in that giant pod.
Between them and the world of the living.
Like, that's his heart there.
The samples were
at least it looks like it is.
To study the phenomenon.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about. Like it or not, they all wear out, sooner or later.
You sure you're okay?
Hello.
All good in there?
Hydrologist.
Is that all you're gonna take?
Yes. Everything I need is already stowed on the DHV Magellan. This here is my insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
I'm surprised if he isn't permanently dead by the end of the game. Yeah. That would not surprise me. Hello? Anyone in there? Okay.
Please take good care of him, okay?
Yeah?
That was a close one.
Dooms, eh? It's, affects us all in different ways, I suppose. Pea soup. Yeah, that was a very green vomit. I will say.
Take care, Sam.
I guess she's just gonna stay there now. That's her house. Oh. Oh, that's Hartman's. I was about to say. Okay, I'm gonna put some of these knives in the storage. They do seem to be rather useful, I will say. Shotgun can... Actually, shotgun just go in the locker. Nope. Wrong thing. Recycle. What else? Laser handgun, sounds pistol. Okay. So what else am I... Oh, it's that, right. What's in the holster then? Oh, those are the climbing anchors. Right, okay. That's the blade, that's the handgun, and then... That's the pistol. Right. You know what? You can go in the locker. And then we can fabricate this beauty. And that'll be that.
Ah, Sam. You're the last to arrive. But now we're all here. Let's get to it. Recently, I received a number of strange mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than myself. And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago. Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications technology, including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network. These extraordinary children were the catalyst required for the network to route data through the beach. They served as a bridge between the beach and our world, hence the Bridge Baby moniker. They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network. I'd like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how Bridge Babies were developed in more detail, if you wish.
Go into great detail. I appreciate them doing this, though, because some people will be like, I do not care. I care, though. Tell me.
R&D commenced shortly after the Death Stranding was first observed. The inciting incident having occurred during the performance of a cesarean section to save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps the rest should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you insist. When the obstetrician touched the fetus during the procedure, it's said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children and still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete. These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest, or so I'm told.
Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was put in Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst. You can be assured of that.
Bridget was president when this all began, and she wouldn't permit women to be deliberately rendered brain-dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's misgivings. To secure test subjects, it seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places. Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network a reality. And 4 years ago, the first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey. This is what I received from the sacrificial BBs. Including backups, a total of 10 units were prepped for integration, but only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me personally. Just to be prudent, would you mind running a search? As Deadman determined, there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Fragile later discovered that, 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago, and they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit, yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason?
Like what?
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
Not finding anything here. All the official records claim BB-28 was decommissioned. That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments. So we have to ask the question, did Lou play one too?
3, 2, 1.
Interesting. So if Lou was that missing BB, who put him in storage and why? I feel like we'll get our answer, but not now.
I hope I didn't wake you, Sam. I have some news that I wish to share. A schematic for a marvelous device has been added to the Level 2 portable chiral constructor. It's called a transponder. Once you've built 2 or more in separate locations, you'll be able to travel between them instantaneously by way of the beach. The forensic mapping of which made this breakthrough possible. Safe houses and large facilities such as distribution centers have already been outfitted with transponders. You should make the most of them.
Sam, this is Charlie. We have another assignment for you to attend to. Head to Hartman's lab and access the delivery terminal to pick up this main order.
Well then.
No need to rush while getting ready. In your own time, Sam. Sam, what a stylish pair of glasses. I'm sure they'll suit you, Sam. Hartman's condition is cause for concern. There's no sugarcoating the tremendous strain he's putting on his body.
You don't
His
say.
is undeniably one of the hardest 21-minute syndromes to live with. The regular disruption to his circulatory system and the flow of blood is damaging all of his organs. And let's not forget that the heart itself has a great many pain receptors. A part of me wishes I could swap places with him. Not that my body could ever serve as a suitable substitute for his.
Well then. Swear to God, Sam, if that apple gets wasted, you don't eat that apple by the end of the game, I'm not gonna be happy. Waste of a perfectly good apple. Anyway. Will we be there game 3? I hope not.
What kind of cargo?
I have to smuggle them in.
Now, who was that?
That all the shit will blow up and it will go down with it. Yeah. I don't think the Magellan's gonna go down, though. Like, at worst, it's gonna stop being able to fast travel.
Feels good.
Oh, she's like growing shit everywhere we go. That's nice. Yeah, that looks much nicer than it was. Or it might have been the same, I don't know. Either way.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Can I go inside whenever? Sure can. Ah, here we go.
Please take measures to withstand the heat.
Hot springs, huh? Yeah, enjoy it while you can, Sam.
I
Lovely.
feel reborn.
Now, moment of truth. Does he still do it? There we go.
Ban 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 ban. Ban 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 ban. Ban 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 ban. EU Dana. EU Dana. Now this is living.
Lovely.
Feels like I just repatriated.
Nice. Glad I checked.
Sam, the next major site to be linked to the chiral network is in the eastern reaches of the continent, East Fort Knott. Our original plan would have had us route a connection through North Fort Knott, allowing for a simple and direct trip. Unfortunately, that city was completely obliterated by a void out. As a result, we have had to devise a new approach, utilizing a series of connections between preppers in the region. Easier said than done, of course. Some of these preppers are currently refusing to join the network. But according to APAS's latest simulations, enlisting the cooperation of the pizza chef should enable us to win over these holdouts.
The pizza
Your
chef.
first objective is therefore to bring the pizza chef online.
Oh.
And it just so happens that the cargo he's requested is being stored at this very facility. It's been designated a chilled delivery due to its sensitivity to heat, so you should transport it at night or in the rain. Or perhaps take advantage of a pickup off-roader's covered cargo shelf, which should ensure it doesn't get exposed to direct sunlight. Undertake the main order on this delivery terminal when you're ready.
Sure thing. Go take the pizza man, his cheese and pepperoni. Yeah. I'll just make it night real quick. Right, deliver the beach yeast to the pizza chef. You got it. I will take this beach yeast.
This cargo has been designated for chilled delivery.
Right, yeah, we've got a battery now, but I think it's... Yeah, it's the massive battery from the first game. I think I can get an upgraded version, which is smaller. I'll probably do that. Oh, I got Hartman glasses. Okay. Neat.
Order accepted. Thank you. Please take care.
care of Hartman, I will. Worry not.
Sam, I don't recognize that device over there. Proceed with caution. Reporting for duty.
These are survivalists.
Okay, Sam, heads up.
Yeah, that'll do.
Nice catch.
Okay. Ooh, hello. That's what he meant. Wondered what he was on about.
There we go, get out of my way.
Interesting. There's a bunch of those. I don't know what they are, but they're like turrets or something. Seem to be, at least. Okay. Just on my way. Alright, we're good. Yeah, you look pretty damn close.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lift.
Here you go. Pizza pasta. Put it in a box.
Welcome and thank you for coming. I'll inspect your cargo. Excellent work. This cargo is in perfect condition.
Well, thank you.
I knew you would arrive soon. You are a very dependable man. Please, connect me to this network of yours.
I do like how the plan is to get all the preppers on our side is... Oh yeah, the pizza guy's on our side. Why aren't you on our side? Come on. You trust the pizza guy, right? Join the dark side, we have pizza. So true. Machine gun? Why does the pizza guy give me the blueprint for the machine gun? Alright.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you. This technology is remarkable. I expect I'll receive plenty of new business. And speak of the devil, a new order just came in now. I look forward to seeing you again soon, Sam.
Excellent work, Sam. You made a big difference today. According to APAC's
What was his last show about that turned into Pizza Man?
area
Yeah, I don't know.
instrumental in the further expansion of the Cairo network.
Mafia, maybe?
Let's press on to the next site awaiting you and your Cupid, shall we? It bears mentioning that the denizen located there has a reputation as a very cautious individual. Take care not to give them cause to doubt your intentions. Go ahead and pick up your new main order from the delivery terminal on site, so we can get underway.
Order completed. Well done.
It's gonna be pizza delivery. Yep. Keep flat express. Pizza delivery. Deliver hot pepperoni pizza to Architect. In 5 minutes? Ooh. Yeah, we'll do this one first. It's a keep flat order as well, so... Yeah. Let's keep it flat for now. How am I gonna go about keeping it flat, though? I could just... Loading carrier? Yeah, sure. That'll do. Right. I mean, yeah, that'll do it. I didn't need the other one, though. There we go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
Yeah, sure. Oh, don't throw me off. Thank you. Shit. Yeah, okay. This is fine. See, we're alright. Oh, are we in BT area? Really? BTs? While I'm delivering my pizza? Honestly. I kind of feel like I could outrun them, though. If I'm being honest. You bit. No, fuck you. I'm loading. I don't care. Fuck that, really? Damn you. I refuse.
Take care, Sam.
Let's try that again.
Listen, Sam. There's a BT nearby.
What the hell was that? Oh, I swear to God. Okay. Alright, what's... Is there a request? No. Booger! Why'd you do that? Oh. Why? Why did you do that? Oh, god damn it. Yeah. Shut up. Ugh. Really?
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Take care, Sam.
Alright, let me... Oh, I see, because it wasn't in the holster. Right. Isn't it funny the pizza is keep flat, but at no time is anything is kept near flat. Well, yeah. It does want to be kept like that, though. Unfortunately. Alright. I mean, yeah, this is not flat right now. I suppose if you keep counting the momentum of him running, I guess it's being kept flat. But I mean, come on. I can outrun you, fuck you. Oh, hello, wait a minute. What the hell is that? Wait, whoa. The heck was that? Where's... There you are.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Delivery.
Wait. Is this what I think it is? Is this a pizza made by you-know-who? I'll confirm order status right away. Don't want that pie to get cold on me.
I don't know, cold pizza's not that bad. I mean, it depends what toppings are on it, I guess.
Now that's fast. And I mean really fast. Thanks for the extra cargo drop. Could have sworn it was lost for good. Damn. That really hit the spot. I can't thank you enough. I'd like you to connect my shelter to the chiral network.
Sure thing, buddy. Either piping or off-bridge call, but never in between. Yeah. Either or. Ah, Carol Bridge. Nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm really online. Incredible. Oh, I've just shared my Chiral Bridge schematic with you. You should be able to build it right away if you happen to have a level 2 PCC in your possession. These bridges can be crossed more quickly than standard ones, though they won't function properly when it's raining. They're a little something I whipped up as a thank you. Really didn't take very long either. You know, that pizza really made my day. Actually, I'm the one who built his restaurant's oven. Glad to see that he's been making the most of it. It's not easy being an architect these days. I just wish I had the freedom to do my job properly. Well, we did it together. It was a passion project. We had to refine the design over and over until the pizzas came out just right. We got there in the end, though. That first pie we had together was unforgettable. If I close my eyes, I can still remember how it tasted. Well, once you've constructed the foundation, it generates a chirogram that functions as a bridge. They're useful when there's limited space to build, or when you need to traverse a gap with a difference in elevation. I also added some modifications that allow you to cross these bridges more quickly. But since high concentrations of chiralium destabilize chirograms, chiral bridges won't function when it's raining or snowing. It's a safety restriction, implemented to prevent accidents. Even so, these bridges should still come in very handy. Because mine is a dying art. There was a time when I believed that nothing was higher than architect. But now, whatever I make will succumb to timefall or be destroyed in a void out. New structures can be fabricated with data shared throughout the network, which is terrific. But this just means there's no longer any need for me to actually build something with my own two hands. I don't know how I should feel about having fewer opportunities to practice my craft. It's nice getting a chance to talk with someone else. Pay me a visit again sometime.
You got it. Recovery. Yeah, can do. I'm not going back there anyway, so might as well. Alright. Let's go.
I'll see you later.
What the hell is that? Oh, is this the... Oh, this is the transponder. I see. So, does it just... How does it work? Probably look into that, eh? Transponder. Structures that allow you to perform beach jumps. From the cities travel via the beach, you can jump to any destination. As goods, facilities, cargo, and vehicles cannot travel via the beach. Right. So it's just like the fragile jumps from the first game. Gotcha. Understood.
Thanks for the help. Thank you, Kyle.
Hello. Get over here.
That? Those flying things over there.
What? Hello. What the heck is that? It's Santa! He's delivering his presents. It was 3, it was 4. Oh, those flying things. Oh, this is a mine. Hold on. So yeah, what the heck?
Oh boy.
Oh man, investigate.
Up and away. Reconnaissance complete.
Okay.
Nice catch.
Oh, they would appear to be cow creatures. Oh god. Oh god. Die. Die. Go away. Well then. I can't even land a shot in him. Interesting. To say the least.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is
No, I can't use
restricted
it.
inside facility grounds.
Right, I probably have nowhere near enough materials for this.
No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Yeah. I need a lot of resin. Yeah. 1440 resin, 1560. Special alloy. Yeah. I do not have the mats for this just now.
Caution when traveling at night.
So many chiral crystals here, I want them. But also, these fuckers are gonna be a pain if I try anything. Oh, this is all in combined. Hook us as you go out. Yeah. I'll fight you. Bring it on. Yeah. I'm losing. I'm losing very badly. Leave me alone. Alright. Jesus.
I got pins and needles.
Yeah, you don't say. Alright. These keys escaped Zelda and come here. I don't know, man. They came from the tar. But who knows? Okay, so this is an amount. Oh, there's 3 there. Okay. Never mind. We're good. There you are. Well, tar is akin to blight. I can see the little buggers traveling through it. Yeah. That makes sense.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Jump ramps. Yes. Oh wait, that jump ramp's going the wrong way. Never mind. I was gonna jump off it and just hop all the way down. Because the fun thing about jump ramps is they negate fall damage if you go off them. See, yep, jump ramps ensure safe landings. Very useful. Hello, pizza chef, I am back.
Good morning to you. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery.
Welcome, and thank you for coming. I'll review the orders now. Marvelous. Far more than I needed.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks. And be careful out there.
Right, I should probably just... Yeah.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
I cannot be asked taking that all the way to the animal shelter. Also, what was the SSS messages? Cat. New special code. Waiting for your orders. Purchase a special set. I'll leave it through in a gift. So here's a special code for a free pizza. To open the weapons menu, then hold L2, R2, and circle at the same time. Alright, I'll bite. Yeah? You lied to me. Yeah, he's lying to me. I've tried, man. All is happening. How dare you? $10 to deliver a pizza. You got it.
This cargo has been designated
Keep flat. Got it. It will definitely be kept flat as I'm sprinting. Don't you worry. Oh wait, it's this way. My bad.
Definitely not alone.
Yeah, you wouldn't hurt a pizza boy, would you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah? Really?
Chiral creatures can travel in groups of several hundred individuals. If you intend to face them, explosive ordnance is your only viable option. Take out as many as you can at once.
Yours, mate. Gentlemen. Or just do that. That also works. Oh, for God's sake. I don't know what the hell that did, but doesn't matter. Pizza's here. Wait a minute. Uh-huh. Yeah? Really now? Sure thing, Picora. VTubers in my walking sim? Hideo Kojima, you've done it again. This is a required one as well. Like, you have to do this one to progress the story. Data scientist. Yeah, okay. AI camo. So design smooth making deliveries. Prevents away from being detected by mole mines. Okay. Sneaking boots. Sure, I want to know what data a VTuber is gathering. Yeah. Damage the sound of footsteps while you approach enemies stealthily. Okay. Silenced assault rifle. Okay. Thanks, Picora. Got quite a lot from that.
近この辺やばいんだよね。無人兵器がいたなんて噂もあって。自衛策は取ったんだけど、不安で寝不足なんだわ。でも、あんたの荷物で元気が出たべか。お礼ってわけじゃないけど、バンバン使ってほしいべか。
Yeah.
モグラ地雷はペクオーラが作ったの。なのに外の人たちが使ってるなんて。なんでかわかんないけど、誰かがデータを漏らしたって考えるしかないペコじゃん。ふざけんな。まあこれからはいざとなったら戦うしかないペコ。
We're supposed to believe Sam, a very average American, knows Japanese. Yes, of course. Oh dear.
メカっぽいやつら。持ってる武器も見たことないし。あんなん誰が作って操ってるのかわけわかんないんだけど。だがしかし、これはレアな研究対象と言えなくもないペコ。好きあらば奴らの武器を解析して、その技術を生かしてやるペコ。あんたに提供した武器もあんたのおかげで作れたんだから。これからも何か作れたら。
Yeah, Sam's a closet weeb. Or he has subtitles, like me.
まあね。自分の身は自分で守るしかないペコじゃん。だって危ないんだもん。データを分析して使いこなすのが得意だから、それでちょっと作ってみたペコ。敵として定義した相手を AI カメラが自動判定して、地面の中を進んで敵にドーン。途中で撃たれることもなし。かわいそうだけど、普通に上がって近寄らんでしょ。まさか超えてくる人がいるとはね。ありがたかったペコだけど。
I mean, I just ran past him. I don't know how effective they are.
ほんとサンキューペコ。モグラ地雷を止めたから帰りは安心ペコ。おつペコでした。バイバイ。
Bye bye.
Great job as always, Sam. I'm guessing
Thanks,
you're
Fragile.
pretty tired. Get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a break. Oh, and tomorrow seems to be more talkative lately. Maybe the two of you could find time for a chat.
Order completed. Well done.
Hideo Kojima, you've done it again. There she is. Very two-dimensional. Okay. God. Custom capture boards for broadcasting 4D live streams. Really? Sure, I can do that real quick. Why not? Oh, this is a lightweight silenced as well. Okay. No grenade launchers though, unfortunately. Oh wait, I didn't mean to abort. Shit. Did that revert? Yeah, it did. Paper anime girl, yep. Dear. What else do I need? I think that's it. And the clip. You can go on the rack, I guess. Why not?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Thanks for the pizza and sigh. It was delicious, but it was those sides that really made my day, Pico. Seal compartment in the bottom of the box, pure genius. My mobiles are great fans, but having guns is so much greater. Greatest joy of the Carol Network was at least I could offer in return. I'm gonna make an extra order, someone please let me know. Oh, so he's making pizzas and also guns. I see. That makes a lot more sense now as to why he gave me the machine gun blueprints. He sells pizza and also guns. Fair enough.
Have faith.
What you said.
Oh god, I should have brought the sticky gun. Also, is that sandstorm getting closer? Seems like it is. Uh-oh. Let's make this quick then. 2 for 1 pit stop 4. All you needed is in one place, exactly. What's that? You need a pepperoni and an AK? You got it.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Bunny ramp. Yes.
Please take measures to withstand the heat.
Yippee! Hello.
Safety first. Take care of yourself, Sam. Order completed. Well done.
Oh boy. Alright. Get me out of here.
Perhaps you should take a break first.
Oh, God.
Fragile? What is tomorrow? We didn't have that where I came from. I don't understand what it means.
You know what will happen to these buds? They will turn into flowers. In the space of a day, they'll have completely changed. Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever.
But where I came from, nothing ever changed. So does that mean I'm not alive?
Listen. You are alive. The person you were yesterday is different from the one you are today, and the one you'll be tomorrow. You're changing. That's what living is. To change and to embrace change. To transform.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
Yesterday becomes today, which in turn becomes tomorrow. They're all connected, for better or worse. And death is not the end.
Death is not the end.
Yeah, that's
Welcome
what
back,
she
Sam.
said, Sam.
You should get some rest.
All right. Good night.
He really adds to the conversations, doesn't he? He's trying, bless him.
Sam, it's Charlie.
Hello, Charlie.
Has been personally requested once more. Access the data scientist delivery terminal to undertake this main order. One more thing. The details of this particular order merit careful review. Or so I've been informed. Don't let them down, Sam.
I won't let down the anime woman.
Yeah, Rainy?
Hi, Sam.
Hello, George Miller. Delicious. Anything to say, old man?
Oh boy.
Other than that?
So that was the esteemed data scientist. It didn't take much convincing to become a part of the chiral network after all, did they? I suppose the appeal of APAS's analytical capabilities was too much to ignore. And they must be quite the fan of pizza, too. The considerable weight of our last delivery did not escape my notice. Just how many pizzas do you think the chef was able to pack into that container?
He put guns in there as well, bro.
Huh. A suit that prevents its wearer from being recognized by AI cameras. Eyes are the most prominent sensory organ of many life forms. Those of us who specialize in psychology often learn a great deal about them. You see, what the eye and the camera perceive is compared against past experiences and data to yield a conclusion. Perhaps this suit exploits a flaw in how AI cameras perform this function. Which is to say, you shouldn't presume you won't show up on these cameras. But I think it may utilize a form of optical jamming to obfuscate your appearance. In this way, it ensures the system doesn't interpret you as an intruder. Come to think of it, I see that the armed survivalists have gotten their hands on a new assortment of weapons. And our own arsenal has since been expanded courtesy of the pizza chef. People seem less and less inclined to give others the benefit of the doubt these days. I fear it's going to continue to get harder to earn the trust of strangers in the future. I don't really...
Very cool. Alright, let's go.
Yeah. I was thinking I should teach tomorrow a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this?
Examine the life cycle of each organism depicted and select the answer that best fits the question mark icon's position. Okay. Oh no, wait, shit. Did you just reset me? Beg your pardon? I'm sorry?
Tell me, Sam, have you been having distressing dreams again lately? You know, nightmares can be indicative of the brain's internal struggles as we attempt to come to terms with traumatic events. By taking our memories of recent events and shuffling them in this fashion, we attempt... Nevertheless, it can be an unpleasant experience. I hope you can get some restful sleep soon.
Okay. Let's try that again, I guess. It's like it saved me showering and drinking the stuff, but... Alright, it's just gonna...
Yeah.
Alright. I didn't actually read the prompt properly.
Thinking I should teach tomorrow a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this?
Right, okay. Platypus semen. No, platypus egg. Right.
I see.
Okay.
Thanks for the input. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Alright, bye.
Okay, tomorrow. Let's continue.
I don't wanna.
Alright. Yes, Bikor, how can I help? Oh. Okay. Old BB pod. There isn't a BB in there. Okay. Understood. Gotcha. Alright. Is that mine? What is it? Not sure. Okay. Seems we're just kind of going all the way around. I feel like we're going to get to the mountain at some point, but not now. Okay. Yeah, alright. Probably just recycle this. And you. Give me another one of you. And what else do I want? One of you.
Order accepted.
Alrighty. Thanks, Bakura. Why did I just get that trophy? Excuse me? Look at what these are. Just an online aid request sign for the first time. Did I do that? Oh, because I've got the automatic... Okay, right. I see. That's what happened there. I have the thing on that automatically does it. I was like, what? Huh? What happened? I'm sorry, so it's just going to automatically keep dropping those? Interesting. Is that a koala?
Sam, if we're not in a position to deliver an animal directly to the shelter, we should leave it at the nearest facility.
Oh, is this thing gonna attract enemies? It's making noise. God, I hope not. That would make this rather annoying and difficult.
Trouble nearby.
So 11 guys. Alright. 11 guys. I can work with that. Koala, if you blow my cover, I'm gonna send you down this fucking river. That's the joy about the silenced weapons. There you go. Ugh, that's bright. Oh, got in this lovely post box. Useful materials, sure. Thought he was behind the top, but no. He is not. Well, he's behind the top, that's for sure. He was moving it interesting. Rather than trust to hit him. ahead, buddy. Investigate. Oh boy. Just making sure. Yo. Easy as. Secret pizza sauce. Oh, we gotta bring that for her. We gotta. There we go.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Just do a bit of that. And there we go. I think I'll be taking the vehicle for this. After all, I think I've earned it. If it can even handle the amount of stuff I've got. It can, good. Oh, don't run you over, please. Thank you. Off through the deserts. Oh. Careful, buddy. I mean...
All of the days are nothing but a haze on the even rows of chairs, and in your heart you look alright.
That's for everyone who died in the wars. Oh, I can't even carry that. Okay. Hold on, wait there.
There's nothing but a world in your favorite evening gown. Deep inside my head is a warm and cozy bed where I'll sleep when I am dead. I'll still be here. You, my dear, I fear will lose your
security terminal to process your orders and...
This door appears to be locked. We'll need a passcode of some sort to open it.
Maybe it's on the BB pod. Okay. Maybe not.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
How about we just ignore the door? It would appear they have thought of that.
You don't know the number, do you? Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Charlie specifically tell us to check something before we accepted this order?
He did do that, didn't he? Let's see. Around the facility is dangerous and settings well, so I was nearby have made a local residence where outsiders investors retrieve an old BB pod from the Antivirus base. They attacked the porter who was transporting the pod and stole it along with his other cargo. One of it indicated that they'd be willing to cooperate with drawbridge if they recovered the pod. Be sure to read the Motherhood's databank entry carefully before visiting. The Motherhood, here we go. Here's one from Moses Williams or a single birth as a cause for celebration. Okay. I like how it pauses the gameplay recording so you don't leak it. You're required to open the door and overcome this. Mission is the date of your own birth. Okay. So the code is different for everyone. That's why it's... Alright. Gotcha. Oh, it doesn't show the recording because it for some reason doesn't... Something about the date of birth thing, I think. Maybe. 6... 18... There you go.
That did it, Sam. Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
Yeah, I did. Don't worry about it. There you go. Here's your pod.
Thank you. I'll get this cargo processed right away. I'd say this is practically perfect. I had a feeling you were the right porter for the job.
I find it funny that Sony still does things like that when almost no one streams direct from PlayStation. Yeah.
We're ready to
A
join
little
the
bit.
chiral network.
Well, it does record, like, I can go back and... Like, if I try to save recent gameplay, it will probably just completely skip that part. Is what I'm assuming. I'm sure it's something to do with, like, their TOS, where they can't show their your birthday or whatever. I don't know. I doubt it's to stop people from just sharing the code, because it doesn't matter, because it's your birthday. Or whatever date you put in on... at the start of the game.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Displays vital information for enemies detected by the sensor. Very nice.
We appreciate your help. Before you go, I have another favor to ask of you. In private, where we won't be overheard. There's a back room just past that terminal. I'll be waiting.
You got it.
Order completed. Well done.
Let me just... Just in case. You never know.
What is this? We came here in peace.
It's all right. They don't mean us any harm. You must be Sam. Thank you.
Hello, lady I've seen
Couldn't
in
have been easy getting here.
every video game ever.
Folks call me the doctor.
Since, like, 2020.
My sisters and I don't normally allow men inside, but for patients we make an exception. It's clear you've suffered greatly for this child's sake. Haven't you? May I, Sam?
Yeah.
Oh, these. They're chiral hands.
2 left hands? Okay.
So your BB's passed on.
You have 2 rooms then, I take it.
I do. And it's given me an unusual gift. I can remove a BB from a still mother's womb without resorting to invasive surgery, and safely place it in a pod with minimal distress to the fetus.
Without using any tools whatsoever? So you're a psychic surgeon then?
A psychic midwife is what they call me. When I was with Bridges, I used these techniques to remove BBs from their mothers. Sam, you may be suffering from persistent, complex bereavement disorder.
Is that why you called me here? To tell me I got issues?
Sam, we're the motherhood.
The what now?
This shelter is a safe space for mothers.
Women and children would come here seeking peace. They also came because I could examine still babies. I'd move the fetus to a pod and perform what I would call a transposed screening.
I guess that's why they call you doctor. So, are you saying your technique allows you to treat still baby syndrome?
A BB pod is functionally no different than an incubator. And I was eager to bring our unborn children into the world. So, I thought I would give this little one a chance. Still baby or no, I was convinced I could bring a fetus to term outside the womb. So I placed him in the pod. And a moment later, his heart started beating. And then, after 3 minutes, it stopped. I tried as quickly as I could to get him back in the womb, but it was too late. The still baby was no longer viable. I'm sorry, Caesar. Over time, I tried to refine the pod tech to find a way to help women and their children. But treatment and life extension are impossible. All I could do was look. Even so, word got around and mothers in need of support started coming here. But unfortunately, not long after, men came knocking too. Men who wanted women. What could I do? I was only a doctor who delivered babies. And nothing more. Luckily, I had strong women around me. Mothers who were willing to stand up and fight for the sake of us all.
But as soon as we decided to take up arms, our man friends only got bolder.
If we don't fight back, they'll enslave us.
We can't and won't lay down our arms till our safety is guaranteed.
Fair enough.
Where'd you get your hardware?
Weapons factory's been pumping them out non-stop. That's why all the locals around here are toting new toys. Got plenty more of their new releases in the armory downstairs.
Sam, we want you to shut down their operation and halt the spread of weapons.
Stop them, please. Please.
Prior to proceeding, we'll need to confirm the precise location of the factory. Let's make our way back to the DHV Magellan, Sam.
Sam, wait.
Yeah.
Madam, those are my insights.
There. All finished.
Hello, Tarman.
Sam, this is Tarman. We've got an emergency on our hands here. I'm afraid the DHV Magellan is out of action. We can't move an inch. A cursory inspection confirmed that some critical parts of the propulsion system have become clogged up with tar. Our usual decontamination methods won't cut it. We'll need a special tar dissolvent to clear out the blockage. The F2 South Distribution Centre was kind enough to source some for us. I'd like you to pick up the order on site, collect the cargo, and bring it back to the ship. Meanwhile, we'll be doing everything we can to keep ourselves from sinking further into the tar, as well as gathering information on the weapons factory. Don't let us down, Sam.
Alrighty. Okay, so... yeah, I'm not getting these to the thing. That's just not happening. Fuck. Just hand them over.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Appreciate you stopping by. Please wait while I review active orders. We assumed this delivery was lost for good, but here you are, proving us wrong. Take this, along with our thanks.
Ooh.
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Make good use of them.
Oh, hello.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Have you considered customizing your BB pod's exterior? You can all benefit from a change of scene from time to time, and your child's no exception. Think about it, and take care.
Order completed. Well done.
I'm so grateful.
Alrighty. We don't need the lights on. Come on now. It's alright. Didn't see that. Damn, this place is a little worse for wear. I'll just stick those in there for now. Okay. Can't even store this, so don't even bother. So if we're to get this on the move, 240 resin, 240 alloy. Right. Okay.
Okay.
Very impressive work, Sam. Remember to rest, sailor. Thank you, Sam. Very impressive work, Sam.
Alright. Actually, can I take...
Stretch my legs.
I doubt I can when it's in this state, unfortunately, but we'll see. Nah. Alright. So my goated truck is stuck in here. Awesome. Just gonna have to use this, I guess. Oh, wait. Hold on. What do we have here?
Look, Sam, a hot spring. Shall we take a dip?
Where? Oh, yeah. Oh my god, that's so far away. Good lord. And let me guess, it's gonna require... Yeah. Requires the monorail. Well, not even the monorail. I think it needs the road, actually. Yeah. Bugger. It's even more annoying. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I don't know.
It's good to get the feet warmed up.
Oh. Okay. Sure. Have a rest.
Ah.
Okay. Thanks, doll man. Bucket on head.
Wonderful feeling.
Oh, hello. Is that not one as well? Oh. There's Ludens. There's the moon. Hello, Heartman.
I could just soak here forever and ever.
Baby! That looks like something over there.
Yeah. Soak it in.
But guess not.
I feel reborn. Huh? It's pulling us in.
Oh, what is going on? What is happening? Oh?
Where in the world are we?
What?
Wait, are you Sam? Where did you come from just now? Did you perhaps arrive here by way of a hot spring? If so, then we have much to discuss. Would you be so kind as to access the delivery terminal? Whenever you have a moment, that is.
I'm sorry.
Oh, excuse me. Nice to meet you. Oh, wait. We've met before. At this very facility, in fact. You might remember? My hand, at least. How's our mutual friend doing? Hardman and I have been working together to study water samples collected on the beach. So, you actually managed to jump here from the Miracle Spring. I knew it. I'd always theorized the existence of incredibly strong overlaps between this world and the beach. Places where a special kind of hot spring would emerge through the tar currents. Similar to the plate gates, but on a smaller scale. In principle, a person could use one to ride the currents within the Earth and jump to other connected springs. Just like you did. In fact, I dug that spring you used in order to test this theory. And now, I want to confirm if it holds true for different locations. I'd love it if you were able to help them. I'll add the necessary functions to your PCC.
Alright. Hot Spring Digger, okay.
Just so you know, I've added Hot Spring Digger functions to the Level 2 PCC. You now have the ability to identify a suitable location and commence excavation. Once a hot spring has been completed, feel free to take a dip and relax. I should mention that these springs are invaluable for my beach water research. As a hydrologist, they're a critical resource. So, if I may ask, Sam, would you be willing to use my digger to find and excavate hot springs throughout the continent? Please report back to me if you do dig any. I'll make sure to reward you for your efforts. Once you've readied your Level 2 PCC and selected the digger, listen for pulses alerting you to underground water sources nearby. Pulses become more frequent as you move closer to a source, so wait until the interval between them is as short as possible before finally picking a spot to dig. Once you commence construction, the process is automated. All you need to do is wait for the hot spring to percolate to the surface. The digger will also remove any dangerous contaminants from the water. This means that as soon as the hot spring is ready, you can wade right in. Sources can be found everywhere, but depending on the location, the resulting spring will have different properties. I'm also thinking of adding a feature that will let you customize aspects of the springs you dig. Perhaps that will give you something to look forward to as well. The waters of the beach in our world circulate within the same system. As a hydrologist, I study this system. The hot springs of the Australian continent are the product of underground beach water that has been heated by dark currents. But there's more to it than that. A space-time phenomenon, similar to plate gates, has been observed at the points where hot springs emerge. In other words, it seems to be possible to jump between hot springs linked via the dark currents. I had been meaning to test this theory, but then you took the initiative and proved the truth for me. From what I saw earlier, it seems the teleportation process has no adverse effect on you. But just remember that you won't be able to take all types of cargo when you jump. Said cargo will be left behind at the hot spring you jumped from. It should be automatically stored in the digger's private locker, though. Make sure that you don't forget about it afterwards.
Alright then.
Were you at all interested in digging hot springs? If so, there's a promising site I've identified. It's to the northwest of here. My analysis suggests that a potential source should be present in that vicinity. I'll post a formal aid request shortly, so consider heading in that direction and testing out the hot spring digger. If you do end up digging one, don't forget to return and inform me of your accomplishment. In your own time, of course. I'm not planning on going anywhere for the foreseeable future.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright then.
Please give it your all.
It's good to get the feet
So, can I just hop back through this way?
What a wonderful feeling.
Okay. Let's go back to this one, shall we? Insane. Alright.
Get warmed up.
Puts his bucket on his head to quick shot, yeah. Great. Okay, back to the, back to the task at hand. Oh, fog warning. Off we go.
Hey Sam, have you thought about using transponders? Like make your life easier.
I can't take my stuff with me. So no. Also, if I do this now, it'll make it easy to get back here. Oh, it's going to the mine over here. Right. So where's the next one for this then? Something tells me it's over in this bit, which I have not explored enough, so that's a problem. Yeah, okay. Well, That's fine. There's a lot of mines here, though. Good lord. Alright, I guess we can head in this general direction and see if we can find it. Oh, I think I see it over there. Doesn't appear to be in the network, though, which is unfortunate. I mean, it might be. Hold on. No, it's not. So that means it's gonna be not cheap. Alright, we'll go around this. Thing's a lot less mobile than the bike is. Yeah, it's off network. Yes, 600, 11, 20, 12. Yeah. I'll dump all I can into it, I guess. Well, this is definitely not going in the right direction anyway, so... Whoops.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Cool. Alright. Let's see what we can do about the roads. Because those I know will lead us back there. In fact, let's see. Actually, will they? Maybe not that one. I hate to say it, but we might just have to... Yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate. There's got to be another one down here, though, right? There's got to be.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Look at this spot. Nothing here. Telling me that there's nothing in that big expanse. Okay, never mind. There is literally nothing out here. Oh, no, wait. What was that? That, to me, looks like an auto paver.
Feels good.
And it's outside the network. Great. So it's not going to be cheap. Yeah. I mean, still though. Better than no. Okay, this is probably the factory here. If I'm to assume. Alright, you definitely don't have enough. Man. Okay, where do we even need to go? Right, you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we definitely could have used the thing to jump, but... Oh, too late now. Actually, no, it's not too late. We can go from... Yeah, we could go to Pecora's place, and go from there. On the way back, we can pick the stuff back up. It's perfect. Perfect plan. I guess this tree's coming with us. You know what? I didn't even pick up my stuff from... I actually picked up my stuff from the locker from the hot spring, so... You know what? This works out.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, can I not jump from these? Nah. No, you cannot. Oh. That's unfortunate. Oh, bye. Bye-bye.
Okay, gonna step in.
Actually, wait. Surely the things there will have... Bitch job. Let's go. Right then. Oh, that's a lot. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go.
Order accepted. I will always support you. Safe travels. That's the spirit.
Hold on, can we not just go around... Yeah, just avoid that, go around the coast. It's a bit of a... Yeah, do that. It's a slight detour, but it works. No, God, not those fuckers. Oh god. No, go away. Piss off. Ignore you. Ooh, hello. Wait, wasn't there a thing here? Yeah. Take out BTs. Yeah. Just take out 5 BTs. Can do. Oh no! That's a lot of stuff for the inventor. You know what? I'm gonna ignore you. Because I can. Right, that does that. Yeah, okay. Oh look, a vehicle. Sure. She's gonna hand it to me. Oh, is this gonna take me to the... No. Okay, it's gonna take me to that mine, though. Oh, okay. Cool.
Snag.
Is there a way to this island, I wonder? Who's that for? Let's go. Dowser. Okay.
You're mine.
Ah, here we go.
Just a little bit more. Pull up. Let's get going.
I mean, I have to know what's over here. I know I'm getting a little sidetracked, but I mean, come on.
Notice it, Sam. There's a BT nearby.
Oh, hello. Okay. Alright, there's... Interesting. Yes. Good lord. Oi. You're actually pretty high up. Eh. Ah, gotcha. Looks like a potato I forgot in the cabinet. Eh. Eh. Gotcha. Well then. That's that, I guess. I did it. We saved the city. That's a potato I forgot in the microwave on high for too long. There's some strands coming over there. Scars left by giants. Gotta be something of worth here, surely. I have nothing to base that off of, but... I mean, come on. It might have just been that giant BT, and that's it. I don't know. If you're gonna show me a center thing here, I'm gonna go to it. Nothing at all. Alright.
Okay.
Well, I'm here. There's nothing to do. Awesome. Alright. I've seen enough. I gotta go with this thing, otherwise it's gonna break. I might have screwed myself here. By going in here with the vehicle. So how the hell am I supposed to get it out now? Over there, maybe? Magic? Yeah, I wish. Maybe here. Oh, oh, hold on, hold on. Come on. Come on. There you go. I'm just gonna find where I actually came in through. Oh. No. TWD on this truck kinda sucks. I mean... it does the job. It's got a high carrying capacity, and it can do off-road fairly well. Speed isn't always the name of the game. Sugar. There we go. Looking at those tires, slower is better at steep angles. Be good tires to grip, yeah. I mean... Oh yeah, the treads on those. Goddamn. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Those do not look great. Yeah, those are slicks at this point, yeah. Not entirely sure if it's because of, oh god, these guys. Oh shit. I'm not sure because if the thing's damaged or not, but yeah, that's not great. Oh, is that a platypus? It's a platypus. Get in my box, platypus. Coming with me. Yeah, baby. Okay, yeah, that's got to be the factory. But we're not supposed to go there yet, because we don't know where it is. Besides, we've got to deliver this detarring agent. Then it'll tell us where the factory is. Even though the factory is right here. Oh, what's there? Oh, yeah, I mean, come on. Really? You can tell me this is not where Higgs is holed up? Come on now. But yes, of course, we can't do that yet. Could have saved Magellan. Oh? That's usually indicated as critters out here. Daytime in areas with high temperatures, such as a desert in the middle of the day, will drain some stamina. Oh, okay. Makes sense, I guess. But also, crystals. What you spawn? Oh, that. Okay. I will sell. That's very useful. I am a fan. Oh. Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't. Mine. My kangaroo. Fair play to Sam for wrestling a kangaroo, Jesus. Braver man than I. Also, what the hell is a kangaroo doing all the way out here? Come on now. Oh, I have overshot it. Okay. That's it. No, I'm not overshot it. I was just going in the wrong direction. Oh, wait. No. No. Never mind. I am just dumb. Forgive me. Kangaroo wrestling off the Theta fight, yeah. Fair play to Sam. Also, not like a kangaroo to run away at the side of me. Those fuckers will stand their ground.
You're mine.
That's the way.
They're thugs of the animal kingdom and they have the muscle to back it up. So true. Like, they are super jacked. Like, they straight up have abs. If you look at a kangaroo, and they just have abs. Wild. It's clearly not where we want to go. There we go. Over here.
Just a bit further now.
I made it.
Let's get a move on.
There you go. Found a good few things on my way here. You're welcome.
Hello and welcome, friend. Sit tight while I check your orders. What a surprise. I can't imagine where you found this. We're so grateful for your help. It's only right we share this with you.
Oh. High capacity blood bag.
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Make good use of them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I don't know if you've been using them much yourself, but this is a new model with increased capacity. There are people in these parts who won't hesitate to use force to get what they want. I suggest you take this with you, just in case things get rough out there. Keep it close on the way back.
Order completed. Well done.
You've always been there for us, Sam.
You know what? I'm gonna hand these in here because again, I ain't going to all the way back to the animal shelter. Kangaroo, platypus. Where are these going? Animal shelter, Mr. Center, Hartman's lab. Take a ball. Okay.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will...
Thank you, Sam. Very impressive work, Sam.
I have the materials.
Thanks for the help, Sam. And apologies for greeting you as a chirogram, despite all the effort you put in on our behalf. I'm tied up with ship repairs at the moment. Can't afford to risk contaminating this work site either. Anyway, let me check your cargo. On you, Sam. This cargo looks to be in perfect condition. It's no wonder your client speaks so highly of your work.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Cheers for that, Sam. This'll take care of that blockage, no worries. We'll get started right away.
We can handle the blockage. It's fine. I'd rather you get some sleep so you're ready to tackle your next order. By the time you wake up, we'll probably be finished anyway. Enjoy your rest.
Okay. Hold on, let me go. Go to the hot spring and actually get my stuff back. There we go.
Thank you, Sam.
What am I doing? Yes. Oh. Okay.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Alright. Get some rest, Sam. You deserve it. They're all cleared up. Lovely. Hey, that apple's ripened.
Sam, we've used the information provided by the Motherhood's doctor to identify the location of the weapons factory. Stopping the supply of these weapons at the source will make it far easier to carry out future missions. Whereas leaving the factory alone only increases the risk of networked facilities coming under attack in the future. So let's shut it down ASAP. Tarman has already made preparations. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal to pick up this main order. Tarman will explain the rest.
You got it. But first, my apple. It is ripe. Hell yeah. Oh. Try again. Come on. Okay. Sam. Come on. What are you doing, man? Also, there was a good few bites left in that. What were you throwing it away for? Come on. Honestly. I know, right? Just put it in there normally. For God's sake.
That sure looked good, Sam. Each time we take the DHV Magellan into the currents, the level of tar pollution on board increases. Which is why everyone has to pitch in to clean the ship after every trip. In spite of that, we still find ourselves stymied by nasty blockages like this one. Tarman broke 3 mops attempting to dislodge a particularly stubborn wad before throwing up his hands in despair. Although he failed in that epic struggle, I can only respect his dedication. Come to think of it, the doctor's talents were a sight to behold. A psychic midwife. I've never had the opportunity to watch one at work before. How many children has she held in those hands of hers, I wonder? I expect she knows a great deal about BB units as well. Come to think of it, I spoke with Rainey earlier. She tells me Tomorrow's making excellent progress with her studies. Before we left to see the Motherhood, she was tackling and
8 hours will still be in the game. Yeah.
problems.
My bad. Also, it's nowhere near 8 hours. You're like 15 minutes off, Ligma.
At this rate, she might well surpass
Come on.
our own capabilities before
If you're gonna shit talk, at least do it properly.
To learn is to grow, and to watch her grow so quickly has been a delight. Sam, about the hot springs, we should go out and try to dig a new one. They can soothe aches and pains,
How original.
circulation, and depending on the mineral content, confer all kinds of other benefits. But more than that, it simply feels good to soak and relax. You should never miss a chance to take a dip. The best time to avail yourself of a hot spring is 8 or so in the evening. Call it a doll's intuition. I don't...
Okay. What else? We're ready to go. Yeah, I heard you, Fragile. Yep. The guy from Goosebumps. God, I forgot about the Goosebumps movie. Fuck, what a terrible movie. Another god-awful movie that Jack Black is in. Anyway.
Sam, your next order is a little complicated, if I'm being honest. I'll brief you on the particulars while you review
Jack
the relevant
Black said
information.
tall jockey and 14 people died. Yeah, that was my favorite part of the movie as well. I think it might be time to break this guy out. We shall see. Retrieve the data.
Okay, Sam. This next order calls for you to infiltrate a weapons factory and disable the weapon
Eject to a
fabricator
collab
you
Mark
find
Westbrook.
within.
Oh my god, he did!
In this area. Although it's outside the chiral network,
Right.
fabricators capable of producing
Out of it the entire stream. I don't think it was a stream, I think it was just a video. No, yeah, I know what... Yeah. He brought his son, and then... The entire video was just his kid playing FNAF 4, while Mark, like, asked him, like, really obvious, like, written down questions to ask Jack Black, and then Jack Black just was talking, and his son just played FNAF 4, and that was it. Basically just this huge ad for the movie. Oh, God. Yeah, he didn't have, like, the crazy, dumb beard. Before that crisis.
Is designed to support the ring terminal's hacking capabilities. The factory where the weapon fabricators are located is outside the bounds of the chiral network. And APAS has determined that you won't be able to hack into them with your ring terminal alone. But with this device in your possession, all you need to do is access the fabricator terminal.
Yeah, he seems chill, but it's like...
Once the terminal is out of
he's
action,
not that funny.
no way of getting the fabricators up and running. and they'll likely conclude it's not worth the hassle to try and make weapons here again. Hacking the weapon fabricator terminal will also simultaneously extract any data
Because he keeps
stored in
singing his
its drive.
stupid frigging
So be
song.
sure to bring the expansion device back to the Magellan once the fabricators
Yeah.
are disabled. You'll need to submit it to the ship's
I will say I am not a fan of Tenacious D.
We'll conduct a full
I
analysis of the data
did not
you
like
bring us.
them.
Oh, and a word of warning. This device contains unique components that can't be
Sucks how they went out, but like
so whatever you do,
I did not enjoy their music.
get the job done, Sam.
Sorry, what did you say, George Miller? I was not listening. I'm sure it'll be fine. Why'd they break up? It's because, like, the other member, whose name I forget, said something about, like... Because it was around the time that Trump got shot at. And then one of the other members said, hey, next time don't miss. And then Jack Black got really pissed off about it. To the point where it's like, nah, we're done. Yeah, exactly. Okay, guns. We need guns. Machine gun. Yes. Sounds good. I like the sound. We got the hand cannon and big old machine gun. You know what? Yeah. Bringing this guy out. Why the heck not? Customize this anymore, or is it just... Yeah, no. Alrighty. Splash J.
Feels good.
Jack Black is not someone I can take seriously. If he got mad at me for a tweet, like, confronted me, I would burst out laughing because the chicken jockey guy is yelling at me. The chicken jockey guy. Fuck. You're right, that is funny. Oh boy, I can't wait to have zero visibility going through this thing. That'll be great. These headlights are not helping at all. Why am I in a Jeep? Because the Jeep has guns on them. And also the location is pretty far. Also, it has the funny Evangelion colours on it, so you know. Should add yellow paint to help. Yeah, they really should. Come on. Come on, bro. It's literally a sand dune. Why are you struggling? Not that serious, bro. Really? Really? Okay. Okay, this is... Where the hell am I going? Okay, just keep heading this way. Come on. There we go. Jesus. I'm driving when I'm 14 beers deep. God, you always know what to say. So true. There's a skill on my resume. Hell yeah. Anyway. Hello, boys.
Wait, Sam. I don't think we're alone out
Yeah, no, we ain't alone. No shit, we ain't alone. But this is why we brought the thing. Working on that, he's right behind me, isn't he? Excuse me. It's the gun launcher. I love the noises they make. It's so fucked up. There's no interior on the vehicle. Yeah, no, I'm just right out in the open. I don't know, in the first game there was an interior. You were inside. They just decided, yeah, no, you're gonna be like this now. It's weird. Hello? Come outside, I promise I'm normal. Attaboy. There you go. No. Come on now. He's trying to forge, goddamn. Come on. No, you want to. There you go. dumbass. You still carry babies? I carry the pod the baby was in. And I think that the baby's still in there. Because the baby died, and I'm coping, I guess. Oh boy. Excuse you. Still early enough to swap them at all the hospital. That fucking Kung Fu Panda scene where he's like shuffling like all the pans with the scroll under it. Oh hey, did you lose me? I mean, that's on you, buddy. I was not trying to be sneaky. That was not my intention at all. He's shuffling the cups containing my grandma's damage. Yeah, that's funny. Alright, Higgs, where are you?
Okay, we're here. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal.
Stupid dog I'm babysitting keeps pissing in the ground. So lucky there's no car.
Extracted the necessary data as well. Let's make our escape and return to the DHV Magellan.
When did you start getting your hands
Hello, Higgs. There you are. Like, bro, I know you want to aura farm, but like, is that really the best way to travel? I mean, honestly. What Hideo Kojima was gonna get her. He's probably in the game somewhere. He was in the last game.
Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you.
Just like a K-pop video.
So let love warm you till the morning.
Hey, brother. Did you miss me?
Hell no.
Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit. Seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent.
With guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was.
Same as it ever was.
Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-round. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time.
So ugly. Yeah, these. I don't know what's up with the makeup.
Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me!
Oh.
Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
Well, ain't that something?
Was it you, Higgs? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou?
You still don't know, do you? Sam the man in the dark about everything.
This is the equivalent of getting robbed of your chain. I don't know, man.
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that fancy boat your friends brought along, so before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony? Hmm? Something special just for you. Look at that rope you like so much. This here, my guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will pop your head clean off. But you are a patriot, meaning you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and die and keep on dying for all eternity.
Sam! Sam!
Yeah. Really is a shame you won't stay dead. But hey, locking you in a cycle of endless suffering, well, that's good too. So let's let the glorious game over loop begin. The fuck?
Oh, it's Grey Fox. What the fuck is going on, man? Power Rangers, I guess.
Yeah, Big Red. Just you and me dance, huh?
I'd find a 9-foot person to do the mocap. They probably did. But you jest, but that's fucking Kojima, man. Brought back Andre the Giant just for this.
Son of bitches like me. Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our fun another time.
Bye-bye. Oh, it's been 8 hours, fell off. Alright. Huh?
What on earth was that red behemoth anyway? The way it wielded that sword was almost reminiscent of a samurai. A friend of yours, perhaps?
I don't know about that, but they helped me out before.
In any event, I think it's time we left this place. Come on, Sam. Let's get going and return the ring terminal expansion device to the DHV Magellan.
Yeah, let's do that. Well, that sure was eventful. Very strange creatures. He was turning red, he looked like fat Paris. Ugh. Wish I could send pictures. I know which picture you mean. That fucking GIF where it's like the AI filter over Parasynical. Talking in general, well, yeah. This is a whole 30-minute segment of driving simulator, a movie simulator, now a driving simulator. Welcome to Death Stranding. It's probably my game of the year. Actually, no. It's probably no, yeah, this is probably my game of the year. Nothing else good comes out. Actually, Silksong's probably coming out this year, I hope. But never mind, that's probably game of the year. This is a close second. It's a walking simulator segment. I could get out and walk, but it'll just take, like, 3 times as long. Yeah, gotta have the cool action scene to wake you up from the monotony. So many cars here, Jesus. Cutscenes are like key jingling games.
Hey, Sam. Glad you're okay.
So true.
I'll check your order status right away. That was some incredible fighting. I knew you had it in you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So a grenade-filled cog contains an enemies. Oh, okay.
I'm glad we could confirm that Higgs was involved. Though I still don't understand how he escaped the beach. The Ghost Mech forces are definitely under his control.
Drink, I will
And
drink.
Higgs is determined to spread weapons to every corner of Australia. The information we retrieved from the device you brought back to us only serves to confirm this. We now
I
know
have
for a
drunk
fact
the
that
last
weapons
drop
spoken
of my
in
drink,
this region
so...
can all be traced back to that factory. But that's not all we've determined. We've also learned about a new type of fabricator, one that wasn't present at the weapons factory. It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing, but this likely means there may be another factory out there. We'll look into it.
Great work, Sam. That factory won't be capable of producing weapons ever again. The Motherhood should rest a little bit easier with that knowledge. Higgs remains a concern, however. It is indeed possible he has another factory elsewhere in the continent. It seems we'll need to proceed with greater caution in the days and weeks ahead. Upgrading the Magellan may also be worth considering.
I've already used that joke, Ligma.
You need only to continue expanding the network.
For now, Sam, you should return to your private room and get some rest. You made a real difference today.
Yeah, I shot some robots. I'm covered in sand and blood. You know it's been a good day when that's happened. And watch, Sam is gonna just fall asleep. Sam is gonna go to sleep covered like that without showering. Because for some reason you can only shower after.
She's at it again?
Wait!
Sam lets it crust.
Looks like clear skies. Let the sun shine tomorrow. It's a Japanese game to predict the weather. I learned it as a kid. This is rainy, cloudy, and sunny. A charm to ward off evil spirits. To help keep tomorrow safe.
It's the 5 hours 6 cutscene with this.
Doesn't it always rain whenever you go outside, though?
Yes. But deep down in my heart, it's really sunny. Always.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Let's do this. 明日天気になれ。
There. Now it'll be sunny.
That's not how it works, idiot.
Bye, Sam.
Bye.
Sam, you gotta...
Whatever.
Fucking dumbass. Untie your shoes, idiot. Is he stupid? Yes, he is. And he's gonna sleep like this as well. What is wrong with this man? Oh god. Get up and shower, you filthy man.
Sam, the neck injury you suffered during your altercation with Higgs appears to have healed. You know, I've been thinking about what he said at West Fort Knot. He claimed that extinction wasn't his creed, that he wanted to build a world where fear and violence are king. I can only assume that at present he lacks the means to set the last Stranding in motion. So instead, he settled for trying to pit people against one another so they can tear the world apart for him. The weapons factory was just a means to that end. All the more reason why we need to rely upon the rope that is the chiral network to bring the whole continent together.
Yeah, he left
That's
the
not all he
intelligence on
said,
the
of
beach.
course. He wanted to get under your skin with those comments about Loom. To get his revenge by inflicting as much pain and suffering as possible on the undying repatriate. Personally, I think you should try to put it out of your mind. Focus on finishing this journey, and in doing so, finding the closure you need. That's one of the reasons we took to the road, after all. That and finishing the network to bring forth a new plate gate. Let's carry on, Sam. One step at a time.
Sam, Charlie here.
Hello, Charlie.
Registered in the system. You can pick up this main order by accessing the Motherhood's delivery terminal.
I literally can't leave the room until they stop talking. I'm gonna allow it. I don't know why it blocked it anyway, but... Now I can shower. Cold shower, okay. White woman jump scare. Yeah, nice and clean. Now eat bug. Eat other bug. Eat the bugs, chuddy. Two swigs is down. I mean, I think he's just downing them in 2 swigs. Like... I think he's just built different. What do you want? Whatever, just like it.
All right. My shoes don't come off. Oh well.
My bitch wife tries to talk. Wife bad. Back on work site. Actually, it's been 8 hours. I should probably stop.
Feels good.
I feel like that's a good place to end. We made solid story progress. I'm probably going to play this off stream a bit. and do all the side shit I passed up on. Like extend the monorail. All that good stuff. Yes, more slop awaits tomorrow. Alright. Save. There we go. Is anybody live whom I care to read? No. Alright then. That's it for me. I'll be back tomorrow, probably. With more. And, rating someone with a person named Ligma Balls Boy. I don't think so, no. They sound like a really dumb, stupid person. Anyway. I'm gonna get this shit uploaded. See you guys tomorrow.